Well, unfortunately, you can't really save it on the PC version. You can only use an emulator. And I mean, you could probably use a PlayStation version that's French, but then again, it would be a PlayStation version, and that might be different from just the PC version in French already. Oh, an A item. That's unusual. Also, in case you weren't there, but my last run died because my save file got deleted. And that happened a long time ago already in the past. So this wasn't actually the first time it happened, it was like the second time it happened. And I used to think it's because I closed the game too fast, but after looking to the video again, to see what exactly was the issue with that, I now believe that it might have been caused by something else, because as soon as I saved in talking about I got an event, so maybe it was caused by some kind of interaction between Chocolate World and FF8 in such a way that my save file got corrupted. Not necessarily the fact that I saved, closed the game too soon, but rather that Chocolate World had an impact. And Chocolate World destroyed my game. I'm not entirely sure, but anyway, what I'm gonna do today is I'm just gonna make 2 save files, which will probably add an extra second every time I save, but you know, since you save about, I don't know, like 5 times or so during the one, you can probably afford to lose 5 seconds. So that's not such a big issue, is it? And hey XP, thank you. Hey Fagman. Thanks, the big boss. So, do you intend to do any of the optional stuff? I mean, I heard you got Owen's weapon. Hey Death Wolf. How are you? How did last run go? You should check out my I made a Twitch channel of the last run and how it ended, if you want to check that out. Yeah, I actually have like about 1,100 hours on Steam. That's quite a very accurate guess. On FF7 I have about 2,000 hours. I don't know, do you have me on Steam? Did you just look that up? Because that's more or less precisely how much I have on Steam right now. Hey Super Shaker, how are you? I'm still not even sure why I forgot to equip card mods, but yeah, somewhere I forgot to equip card mods, and that was quite an unfortunate event. Well, I mean, recently new threat mods came out in its latest edition. It's currently new threat mod 1.4 for FF7. And I think I might try a new threat mod again. See how I like it now. Hey Oni. Well, I couldn't stand the French. I mean, it's not the French MIDI, it's just the MIDI files. I couldn't stand either. It sounds really horrible, isn't it? I mean, I have ears myself. I didn't stand it either. It was quite terrible indeed. Well, I want to lower HP, because I have to bring it to low HP for the next battles. Well, you can use a limited break on Ifrit as well, but it deals usually just much less damage than Swordsman Break. And you are better off with Swordsman Breaks against Ifrit. Against the enemies that give you the fish fins. Swordsman Break is usually still stronger, but you don't need to use Swordsman Breaks. It's slower than Quistis, and Quistis kills the enemies anyway, so there you're better off with Swordsman Break. But against Ifrit, you want to use Swordsman Break. The French version has just less text, and also apparently the text scroll is faster, so you save time because of text. 3 fish fins. Yeah, I'm actually not using Roses and Wine mode anymore. I'm currently using just the PlayStation version music files, and I just manually replace them. I just replace the MIDI files with those. Well, I mean, they aren't really strong yet. I'm just using limit breaks. That's all there is to that right now. Well, you can still use Roses and Wine, but I'm not using it anymore. That's enough fish fins. Hey, Apocalyptic. Well, there's actually one fight early on you could use a Shiva against the enemies. You know, you fight a boss called Grinaldo, and you can use Shiva there, but it's really the only fight in which you would use Jeffs. Dude, I didn't even leave the worlds. This is ridiculous. Do you mean via Twitch email? You know, I actually thought Twitch stopped doing that some time ago. Didn't they stop just sending out emails when somebody goes live? Thank you, Subcultures. Yeah, the world is encounter free because apparently enemies suffer from some kind of tarmac allergy that makes them unable to cross the streets. Oh, I thought they had just stopped doing that entirely, but I have no idea. You know, I'm still not entirely sure if the save file I lost, if it's because I saved too soon and like closed the game too fast. Because I looked into the video again and I realized that as soon as I saved, as soon as like the saving occurred, I had an event in Trackable Worlds. Maybe just that was part of the issue, maybe that was the issue. But still, what I'm gonna do this time is I'm just gonna make 2 saves. I mean, no matter what happens with 2 saves, you know, it shouldn't happen again, and it shouldn't really cost me more than a minute, more than a second per save, so I would probably lose like 5 seconds from just making 2 save files. But, I mean, that's definitely worth it, isn't it? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, like, I don't see why you shouldn't be allowed to use roses and wine. I mean, it does cut the time by a couple of seconds, doesn't it? I just stopped using it because, I don't know. I kinda actually prefer the way this sounds, and time-wise it should be the same as the unchanged, unaltered version. Hey Gaza. Well, I don't really know if this is truly my category, but I don't see a reason why you want to ban roses and wine. I'm fine with it still being used. Well, I feel like my current schedule just, I don't know. It's not really a schedule, it's more, I don't know. I just kind of stream often now these days. I mean, how much time does Roses and Wine save anyway? Isn't it only in that one cutscene in Laguna Dream 1 when you can save some time? Because the music cuts out sooner with Roses and Wine. A wheel in time minutes. That sounds quite like a lot. Oh look, that's a B item. I like that. That's my first B item. Well, to be fair, like, I like the A, B, C, and D, but I guess it's true I like the B the most, but to a lesser extent I also like the C, and I also like the A, even the D I like, but I get too much D, so you know, the D is not very special to me anymore. The B, however, because it's so rare, is still very fun. Well, I'm not sure if there's such a thing as too much disco, is there? I mean, I feel like without Roses and Wine, there's not enough disco. hey Zastus, thank you for the host. Well, I guess I was just too overwhelmed by all the disco. But I got used to it. Now I like the disco. How exactly do your feet get to, so I'm wondering. I don't know. That's a strange conclusion. Thank you, and thank you for the host. Oh, you mean from the disco? That's where your feet get to, so... Well... You don't have to dance if there's disco music, you just listen and silently enjoy it in just solemn motionlessness. I'm having difficulties deciphering some of those. I don't know. What do you even call these things? Can you still call these ASCII arts? The French version just saves time, so that's why I use the French version. Now it saves about 8 minutes for this one, and well, I mean, it's not even like the French version is vastly different from the English version, just it's in French, not in English, so I don't know. I don't see why you wouldn't want to use it, since it's quite faster by a bit. Well, it's only one letter apart, so you could just assume it's a typo. Maybe it's called magic, but it's just a typo. I mean, it's only a one letter typo between magie and magic. Who knows? Hey, mosquito. I didn't have breakfast. I didn't even eat oatmeal. Well, it would seem so, but it seems that it takes quite a while to just run away from things, which is apparently quite un-French, isn't it? No, I don't know that. Oh, look, another B item, I like that. But frankly, I don't think so. I mean, I don't really see why they would have changed the text for the Japanese version. Well, what exactly is the French version of Eyes on Me anyway? Well, thanks, Tofu. You know, actually, I'm gonna save 2 times to be extra safe, to be double safe. So let's hope that that does something. Actually, Irvine's MU is the items. I can maybe post this exciting list of stuff to get you an idea of what items actually are. There's a game facts post on this that explains essentially what the items can be. So I'm just gonna link you that and you can look through it. Somewhere in this post, I guess like not to, you have to go through a little bit of it. You can find like a list of A, B, C, and D items. That's essentially what's called two tables. Because when you transfer items to VIII from Trickle World, you can get one of two tables. And you can only change tables by saving and resetting. And you essentially get like one table every time you try it. And those are the items you can get. I'm still not sure how my timer even paused. Because as I said, I don't even have a hotkey for that, because it doesn't make any sense to even use the pause on a timer. Hey Kim, thank you. Well, isn't there also a American reality television personality called Tila Tequila? I guess she's the cheapest tequila there is. Thank you, Apok. Maybe I should work on the magic conch. I don't really like the way it gives you nothing as an answer. Well, to be fair, everybody has an 8 ball. Who has a magic conch? I like ask again later, that's a perfectly fine question. No, actually it also answers yes, it can answer also maybe someday. I don't know. I don't think so. But nothing doesn't really fit, I guess. Oh look, another B item. I kinda like this. You have to do 6 chapters. What kind of exams do you even have? I can probably save the most time later on items, because my last run had just horrible item luck. I wasted literally minutes on items. But also I can gain a lot of time on the Zell Card splits if I have not entirely godforsaken garbage luck. You know, last one I saved 5 minutes on that split alone, so that's quite a lot of time, isn't it? Hey Aki, how are you? You know, some time ago, like a couple of days ago, I saw a pretty huge spider in my shower. I think I've never seen such a huge spider before. I didn't even know how it came there, but I just ignored it and I closed the shower cabin door. And eventually it disappeared, so I guess it's gone now. That's usually how I deal with spiders, I just ignore them. Usually they just disappear after some time, and everything is good. Now 1. Two. Three. Well, the issue with killing spiders, I think, is that once you kill them, you have like spider blood on your hands, and the spider remains. What do you even do with that? Like, do you just throw it out? 4. Five. Hey, Web. Well, nobody really knows that, but hopefully soon. You know, they say it's gonna come to it's gonna come to... It's gonna come to Steam in early 2016, which currently is, I believe. I mean, isn't it white not early 2016? I mean... It was originally supposed to come to Steam in January, but then they kind of delayed that for no real reason. And now it seems it's gonna still take a little while. No, I've only played 7 to 10.2. I've only finished those. Yeah, it's already out on mobile, but oh my god, another B item, I like that. But it's not out on... Are you killing Squall? No, thank you. It's not out on Steam yet. Well, I'm gonna sell it anyway. You can't really take this or keep it. The item. You need to raise money to afford shit, because shit costs money. You know, I actually have a PSP myself, and I think I played it with 7 on it, but I know it wasn't bad, but I don't think I really enjoyed it that much. I don't really like handhelds so much. I don't know. You can lose them and stuff, and somebody can sit on them and they're broken. There's many issues with handhelds I have. Well, they called it episodic, whatever that means. I mean, it means they will sell it in parts. You know, it's kind of like when you break into somebody's house and you steal like their stuff, like a burglar. You wouldn't sell all the stuff in one auction, would you? That's kind of the same FF7 does. I mean, Square Enix does to FF7. It's like they inherited some house and they just sell all the inventory in different auctions, because that's how you make the most out of it financially. Well, it could mean all kinds of things, why exactly they're doing that, but I think it just means they want to make the most out of it. So they essentially sell the game a couple of times. It's 11 hours, 23 minutes and 10 seconds. So my PB is currently 51 seconds above world records. What drug can we use to stay awake? I would argue probably many drugs. Just take all the drugs you have, take them in one big gesture and hope you don't die. Maybe don't do that because I think it might kill you. And I don't know. Just get some lemon juice, add some sugar to it, open your eyes wide, and just dribble the lemon juice into your eyeball. It probably will hurt so much you can't fall asleep. Have you tried that? I believe that's quite a promising alternative to using drugs. No, there was no Ultima. I just had a pretty good fight. Well, you just use one of your eyeballs, so only one of your eyeballs is in constant pain. I mean, you have two eyes, right? Just damage one of them, so you can stay awake. Use the other eye. No, but seriously, I hear that in Japan, people use amphetamines to stay awake. I don't know why they do in Japan, but you know, also there was a mathematician called Erdos, and apparently he also took a lot of amphetamines to stay awake. So it seems there is some some history to just amphetamine usage. Maybe you can look into that and try them out and tell me how they work. Everybody has an address number, right? But it's not really a low number, like infinity. Hey, the fluffiest of bunnies. Yes, I'm sure it's infinity. Which isn't actually a number. Well, because I know it's defined. That was... I currently have one A item, one C item, 4 B and 60 items, which is looking good. But there's a distinct shortage of C items right now, which is slightly worrisome. But the rest is looking really quite neat, I must say. Also, is the stuff they're wearing there, like the dresses, are they considered like beautiful? Like, who even wears these kind of hooker dresses? I'm not sure if that's how you would classify them, but I don't know. Those dresses, they look rather spooky, I must say. I mean, I don't know. They look kind of made for breakfast at Tiffany's, I guess. Hey Altadido. I'm good, how are you? I've always found those dresses really awkward looking. Also, I learned that apparently, to my great disappointment and eternal sadness, the Twitch food channel stopped its the marathon of Julia Child's The French Chef ended. And no, I can't see how somebody else eats brains. I'm quite saddened by this. But apparently it's over, and I probably should have watched more of it. Oh, another game of hide, seek, and freeze. Do you like that game? Have you played it, like, in your real life? Have you tried to establish it? Well, you should give it a try. I want to see to its rising popularity. You know, unlike this atavistic, straight out there, quite immature sounding variant called Fuck, Marry, Kill, Hide, Seek, and Freeze is a much more sophisticated, a more subtle but still just as sensual version of it. You know, you can't really express true feelings unless you play Hide, Seek, and Freeze. Isn't that correct? Well, I like to get up late because I realized in my neighborhood there is a lantern, and it's only lit at night, and it's a beautiful sight. There's like a fence, and you can see a lantern, and the lantern illuminates the fence, and from my window I can actually see it. So you know, if I do later streams, I can marvel at this beautiful fence lit by this beautiful lantern. That's the main reason why I do such late streams. I want to behold this beauty in the outdoors. I always am I not? There's a test for which you need to learn poems. That sounds just ridiculous. And also quite troubling. You know, when I was younger, I can't say I liked poems or literature in general. I still don't really like fiction, but I like to make up my own short stories these days. Well, I would say that you can study when you listen to somebody in the background. I mean, I don't really know if that's really an efficient way to study, but I guess there's worse ways to study, like not study at all. So, I mean, you can listen to something like music in the background and just study. I think that might not be such a bad idea if you just can't be asked to study in silence. Then try, I don't know, just something not too distracting in the background. Yeah, you should probably not talk in chat anymore. Just read your stuff and I don't know. I mean, if you're actively in a Twitch chat, you really can't focus, I believe, because you have to like read stuff and not read the stuff you're meant to read. So, I don't know. Well, I don't know if 10 hours are enough, honestly. Maybe you shouldn't tell me that they are enough and just think they are enough and just actually use them. Maybe just try that. Actually use your time, not talk about it. Yeah, I think sleep is gonna be an issue. Maybe not sleep. You know, I'm not too fond of sleep myself. I find sleep doesn't really help me and stuff. Green is a nice color indeed. It's negative to everyone. It's very justly negative. I have no idea what lamineur means, if you translate it literally. But in English it's called rough divides. No, you still cannot fish. Fishing is delayed indefinitely to raise awareness for overfishing. That's the only reason, of course. It's not like I was too lazy to update it, it's just that I want to raise awareness for overfishing. That's the only reason why it's not working. Hey Curse, how are you? Okay, this is third try. Third try is not entirely shitty. It's actually kinda shitty, but not entirely shitty. You know, based on the name, I would assume that lamineur means something like laminator, like to laminate stuff. But that doesn't really make too much sense, I guess. Get into the fucking car, mates. Dudes, leave the fucking car, mate. Thank you. First try just passed, but who knows? Oh well, I get all the cards. It's neat. Hey Cash, how are you? Well, I'm good. Yeah, I'm getting quite a few new cards, so that's not too terrible. And I'm still, you know, in some kind of time slots. Maybe he doesn't know that it's going to fight the devil. He just thinks it's a nice lamp because you might need a new lamp. Maybe he's innocent and doesn't want you to die painfully by using the lamp. You know, maybe he just doesn't actually know that that's what's going to happen. Who knows? Well, if I could, I guess I would, but I can't. So that doesn't really work that way, does it? Oh, he does? Well, there goes my theory. I guess he just wants you to die miserably. You know, now would be a great time to play the Zell cards. That would definitely be... Oh my goats. Oh my goats. Oh my goats. No thank you, ma'am. What an interesting decision you made. No, this card entry is not good. Oh my god, seriously? I'm getting a bit annoyed now. Hey Huffington Pants, how are you? I'm good. No, it didn't turn out to be anything. Wow. Well, that's true, but I could have saved so much time on this had I just had an average Zell card. But I have a really shitty Zell card now. But seriously, I could have been ahead by like 8 minutes or so. But no, it's only 2 minutes, which I'll never get back. Oh, but I have another B item. Well, I guess I'll take that. I still need more C items though. I need more C items now. Well, I have a lot of common cards. That's not too bad. That's nice, but, you know, that doesn't really mean much, because you normally don't have an issue with those cards anyway. Hey Sly, how are you? You know, I think last time I was ahead by about 5 minutes. So, this is currently a bit of a disappointment. Hey Chinese Ninja, where are you? Thank you, you beaver. Oh, it's disco time again. There's really this strong back beat in this song. It's quite a heavy beat. A very disco-like beat. Well, I used to use those in Wine mods, which had like upgraded music files, but now I'm using just the original PlayStation version music files, and therefore they sound maybe a bit strange, or at least different from the way it used to sound. Yes, there's nothing before the items, which are sprinkled for over various points where I can save a lot of time. You know, I can save time just on other things as well, but they are all after the items. I'm good, how are you? Hey Thomas. The beginning wasn't exactly too exciting anyway. Zell Card was shitty. I don't know what try it was, but it felt like 10th try. I'm not sure what caused the issue that my save file got lost, but I'm just gonna make 2 save files from now on. And you know, it's gonna cost me like 1 second per extra save, so like about 5 seconds over the entire one, which is very well manageable. I mean, I can whisk 5 seconds if it means I don't have to to get my save file deleted. You know, maybe the fact that Scroll wears 3 belts is supposed to remind you of saving more than once. You know, just like Scroll has safety belts, next to his 1 belt he's wearing, he has 2 safety belts. Maybe that's supposed to be metaphor about how you should save more than once in VIII, because something might happen to your save files and just get deleted. Maybe that's why he's wearing 3 belts. It's to remind you that you should save more than once. I didn't see it until right now. What a fool I was. Hey Bovine Pimp, how are you? Well, probably also more than once. know that part doesn't actually exist. You know, Rinoa is Julia's and General Caraway's child, apparently. Laguna isn't Rinoa's father, he's Squall's father. I mean, you can argue that you don't know if General Caraway truly is Rinoa's biological father, but the game is telling you that he is. I mean, it's not like they tell you that he certainly is, but it's heavily implied that he is indeed her father. Well, that's a good point, but isn't that maybe just a bit too controversial for this time? Yes, Laguna is Squall's father. How did you not know that? That's kind of extremely obvious, to be honest. Well, it's not like they would actually tell you in the dialogue that Rinoa is, you know, who's child and stuff. You have to probably go for extra dialogue to know about that. Yeah, I currently only have one C item, which is a bit of a shortage on C items. I mean, why would you want to read the dialogue if I can just, you know, I can just summarize the dialogue for you? You know, FF8 is a game about like 6 hobos who fight different hobos in a quite global hobo war, and they have no parents because they are too ashamed of having hobo children, so they just killed themselves. And now they're all orphans because they're hobos. Their parents were ashamed of having hobo children. And then they also fight sorceresses because they need to buy more clothes, and they think if they fight hobos and sorcerers they get money from them. But it doesn't really work out very well, and in the end they all die. There you go. This saves about 8 minutes over this entire one. Well, I don't think they actually changed the city names, but they changed GF names and item names. Well, gardens are literally just gardens. You know, like buildings within some kind of desolate garden where stuff grows. Yeah, you could say they fight the final hobos. What a great pun of you. Yeah, Squall's mother is Rain, who is dead. The only one who has actually still living parents are Squall and Rinoa. Squall's father and Rinoa's father are still alive, but their mothers are dead. And all the other characters, they are complete orphans. All their parents are entirely dead. Well, I mean, Wayne just dies so she doesn't really abandon him. She just kind of dies. And Laguna is too busy becoming a president of Esta. You know, he's a heartless politician, just going after his career. No interest in his family. That's what Laguna is. Zell's mom is just his adoptive mother. It's not his biological mother. I've played it too much. Why do you think so? Because this isn't even a parody. This is just a story that you might not have seen in the beginning. I mean, I like parodies. Parodies are quite parodistical. That's a word. Well, Squad's father is Laguna, who also is the president of Esta, because he overthrows Adel. Yeah, I have a Discord server now. I made one, but I haven't talked about it yet, but I will talk about it in my next letter. And I haven't really been there yet, so you haven't really missed anything. But I made it yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday. And you can in theory already go there and, you know, spam stuff there. I mean, Ada doesn't just look very masculine, she also doesn't really look very human, does she? I mean, she's like, I don't know, she's like several meters tall, she has purple skin. She doesn't look very human to begin with. It's not like she doesn't look feminine, she also doesn't look very human. I mean, she might have taken too much plastic surgery and, I don't know, probably other two weird things. Well, that's a great idea. I never thought about that. She could have just been a Shumi and she became this weird person. Oh, just ask somebody who's in my Discord server to link you the link. Because I don't have it right now ready to give you, but can you actually search for Discord servers by their name? Because it's called HOTS, which is short for House of Tuna. You know, it's a very hot server. I mean, yes, I have literally a hot server now. Oh, you need an invite? Oh, I see. Well, I can give you an invite. I guess later when I have more time. I mean, I will send out a link, like tomorrow or so anyway. So you won't miss that. I mean, I believe in like Washer. It's kind of some kind of pastime activity to run on trains. It's like some kind of adrenaline thrill. I saw a documentary about that, people just running on top of trains. Apparently it's also quite deadly because, you know, there's electricity and stuff on top of the trains and they kill you. I never did it, but I heard it's kind of popular in some places around the world. Hey Google me, how are you? No, I wouldn't really call it parkour, it's more than just ordinary parkour. Oh, you were just on a train? Were you inside a train or were you on top of a train? Were you traveling legally or illegally on a train? Oh hey Kylo, thank you. Well, I could probably add it at some point. Oh, you mean the FF8 squad is not dead ways? You know, I kind of wanted to join it, but then my one died and I just went to sleep and I missed it. So that's a bit unfortunate. No, Laguna's only Squall's father. Yes, I've tried 7 and 8. Those two. So, actually I have only tried those two. I guess you're asking a bit about others. I actually played FF4 on PC, but I never speedrun it. And I still haven't finished it. So maybe I'm gonna finish that at some point. Oh look, it's blue. Speedrunning discords? What exactly do you mean by that? Do you mean there's a game called Discord that you could speedrun? Because I don't even know what Discord is. If you mean like a game called Discord, I haven't heard of that. Yes, I want to do that as soon as FF9 comes to Steam. You know, I kind of assumed they would have already come to Steam, but it hasn't come yet. So that's a bit disappointing, actually. You know, frankly, I would argue FF9 does indeed need some polish. I'm not so much... I don't know, I see FF9 probably more soberly, and I have a couple of complaints about FF9, like, it's a very slow game, and I hope that's the main thing that might have been fixed with the Steam release, just that it runs faster and has less terrible loading times. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. I strongly hope it will be the case, because FF9 on PlayStation is really... everything is just extremely slow, and I can't really stand that. Oh look, I found Mock. Well, it's not like anybody actually wants that. I mean, no one wants it from 700%, so that would just be another one that no one does. Well, I guess it would be faster, but nobody uses the Japanese PC version. Because you have to buy it from the Japanese Square Enix online store, and that place is a, I don't know. It's rather dubious. So nobody even uses the Japanese PC version for FF8. Well, it's just that in the French PC version, there is less text. You know, from what I was told, apparently if you just translate stuff into French, you might get longer words and stuff, but it seemed like they just grab text, so there literally is just like there's just less text in the French PC version. And also in the French PC version, the text apparently scrolls ever so slightly faster, so you have less text that also just scrolls faster, and that's why you save time with this. Well, it's not even that I originally knew that, just somebody told me or somebody said so. And it's not like I tested it myself, I was just told it, so I believe it. But also, when I switched to the French PC version, I could tell my splits I was saving time. I mean, I don't really know how much time I was saving, but it's pretty obvious that you save time with the French PC version. So I can tell it does save time, I just don't really know how much time it saves, but it's quite noticeable actually. No, it's only in French. My PB is also in French, and the world record is also in French. Everything is in French now. Well, I guess I could make one, but I might have to first figure out what exactly I consider as tuner accessories anyway. Because maybe my views and your views on tuner accessories slightly differ. Oh, hey Mosquito. By the way, it seems something really spooky has happened, because I'm not sure if you realized, but some time ago I started using this rather weird messaging client on my phone, and somebody talked me into this, and apparently my phone now knows that you use the same clients. And I don't even know why my phone knows that, but it told me that you had joined this client as well. And I guess it's because I have you also on Skype. And apparently now it knows that you also use this. No, I'm just gonna ignore it. Well, I can send you stickers over there. You know, this other guy who talked me into this, he gave me all kinds of spooky stickers that I can share with you. Maybe you don't have those yet. So I can just give you, I don't know. I can send you creepy stickers. How about that? Oh, look at C item, I like that. Oh, you also have some stickers? That's amazing. But I think my stickers are superior. Yes, I have a couple of spooky stickers. I have stickers from apparently some kind of Spanish telenovela that somebody gave me. I have like, I don't know who that is, but there's like some kind of weird Spanish TV show with some kind of weird person who just screams all the time. And I mean, I have no idea what they are from, but they look rather spooky. Actually, I think it's not Spanish, it's Mexican. I'm sorry, just it's in Spanish. Like, the person actually told me what this actor is called, but... No, it's certainly Bonanza. Just forget about it. You probably can't guess it anyway. Well, that sounds quite accurate indeed. I mean, I only remember what it's called, so even if you guessed it correctly, I probably couldn't tell you it's the right one. It seems just futile, so just probably it's hopeless. you mean the conch? Or do you want to ask Immanuel Kant? Even though he's dead. Well, it's a magic conch, of course it would be. I mean, aren't just all magic things very polite? Such as magic handkerchiefs, magic gloves, magic bananas, magic sorceresses, magic hobos, magic monkeys, magic mushrooms. I believe I can't actually imagine that. That's too much magicalness. My brain can't process all this magic. I'm afraid. Well, actually, early on you need quite some money. You have to buy stuff, and early on in this speedrun even, money is actually quite scarce. But later it becomes quite useful, that's true, but early on money is not something that you can just throw out of the window. You have to be quite economical with your money. You have to buy tens, because they find the Kuriga spells, you need them, and other things as well. Well, you could do that, but that's kind of a waste of time actually. Well, I guess you might wonder if that's not also the case in the real world. I mean, can money really buy all this stuff that, you know, money can't buy? I wonder. Hey Zano, hi Wins, how are you? Well, money can buy some friends, but can it buy true friends, good friends? Can it buy hot friends, great friends, cool friends, spooky friends? You know, I think money can only buy a certain type of friends. It can't really buy all friends, only some friends it can buy. How much to me to be your friends? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I only use my keyboard, so I mean Windows apparently uses a keyboard and a controller, so you can actually do much more with that. I mean, what do you mean by friends? Like, what kind of friend should I be of you? To you? Like, a good friends? A great friends? An ordinary friends? Your best friend forever? Because that's all very different things. And of course they also all have different price ranges. Your best friends. Well, if you wish for it well enough, and strongly enough, and long enough, I guess it can come true. Super friends. Well, I guess super friends might cost a little bit extra. Like, what about 2 bitcoins and 50 yen? Why do I have to finish reading Gazelle? Well, what exactly is internet money anyway? I mean, what even is internet money? I don't really know that. It's essentially your defense. It reduces damage to physical attacks. Well, I sent you some cool stickers, didn't I? Didn't you get them? Hey, fine lines. Thank you. Oh, you can send me your spooky ones, and we can just circle around some stickers that nobody really wants to use. Wow, those really are spooky. I don't think I want to use them, they're too spooky for me actually. But I can send you the ones I have from the Spanish show, I think. Well, there you go. No, you know, it's a hairdresser really is badass and beats people up. Sounds amazing. Do you know what that telenovela is called? The telenovela about the hairdresser who is really bad and beats people up. Because I wonder what that would be called. Barbershop 1. I'm not so sure about that. Hey Victor, how are you? Thank you. Maria from the Hoods. Wow, that sounds really fancy. totally not ridiculous. If only I know who Tokido was, or who Tiny was. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, he can actually get to level 100, and then he fights the final boss. And, you know, it's rather exciting, everything that happens at that point. Are you saying you don't like this OST, Fuzzy? Because I really like this. I like this soundtrack quite a bit. Well, I would assume he was a fighting game person. I still don't know who he is though. I'm not really into the fighting game scene. I hope this doesn't shock you, but I don't really care about fighting games at all. Oh, hey, Desert Eagle. Hey, Astro. So how are your massive gains going? Well, I have advanced saving strats nowadays. I will actually save twice, you know, to double my safeness. Oh, you joined a gym? How exciting. What kind of gym? Like a dubious gym? An actual gym? I don't know. I've never been to a gym. I have no idea what gyms can be like. Vermilion City. Wow, sounds amazing. Yes, as I said, I use 2 saves now. Yeah, you save in Witcher tier to manipulate the RNG, so that you can tell what the password will be when you enter Darling City. you know there's a password you have to know, and if you don't know it, you have to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King and look it up there, and that wastes time. So you save here and reset to already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be 52. Just stop eating altogether, and I mean, if you just want to be whipped, I mean, what does whipped even mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, if you just want to show like your intestines and like your muscles and stuff, just don't eat anymore for like the next couple of years, and you will look great. I mean, of course, you will look like starved and essentially about to die, but you also will seem quite whipped. You have whips. I guess you mean you have whips with a B, not with a P. Forearm workouts is what you're gonna call those now. Interesting. Well, I always find that, for most people, I would assume just gaining weight is easier than losing weight. Depending on, however, your metabolism. Some people have like a very high metabolism, they just burn so much energy just by doing nothing that, there's like a person who is quite well known, I think she was on American television once, or maybe various times. There's a girl or a woman who just burns so much energy that she basically is always about to starve. And she made like headlines because she has to like eat 10,000 calories a day, not to starve, and even then she's like essentially as thinny as like an anorexic. She just can't gain any weight, and that sounds rather unfortunate actually. 'Mean, I feel a lot of people would probably ostensibly crave being able to eat like 10,000 calories a day without getting any weight. But I mean, if you have to do it like every single day, it's gonna be extremely stressful. I mean, she can't work out because as soon as she like burns stuff, like energy, she like starves. So I guess even if you like gain no weight, there might be actually a certain line where it becomes quite disastrous. Yeah, but if you don't use Chocobo Worlds, you actually can't get all items. You have to use it to get all items. There's 4 items you can only get in Chocobo Worlds, and that is Chocobo Name Tag, Mox Amulet, Friendship, and Ribbon. So if you don't use Chocobo World, you can't even get all the items. 12,000 kilocalories a day. Wow. I mean, it seems like just eating that much might be expensive because that's essentially like 5 or 6 times how much a normal person should eat. I mean, how much does he spend in just foods? I mean, what exactly is a meal at McDonald's anyway? Like, how do you classify a meal at McDonald's? Like, some kind of hamburger, fries, and some kind of ice cream? Oh, hey Strahl, how are you? Sounds good. No, I haven't heard about any Twitch issues. My liver. I think my liver has never really complained about the way I treat my liver. I haven't lost any frames myself yet, so that's good. Well, does fish even taste bad? Like, I feel you can get used to the taste of fish. And you might even at some point in just your delirium claim that fish tastes good. You know, I think personally, because I don't really like too much flavor, fish is great. I like generally just bland foods. I like dry oatmeal and fish and stuff like that because it's quite jollily bland. I like that. Well, tuna isn't exactly bland, but you know, only some time ago I learned you can actually you can season tuna. I met a guy some time ago, and he put stuff in his tuna like salt and pepper. And before that, I've never even thought about that. Like, when I eat tuna, I just open the can, and that's how I eat tuna. But also, it's like just water, tuna and water, like in its tuna juice. But there's nothing I add to it. Like, I would never add salt or pepper or anything like that. Maybe like pickles or just mushrooms, but they don't really add any kind of taste to it. But apparently people they put like condiments into their tuna, which to me is just ridiculous. That's outrageous. Well, I just never even considered that's a possibility, that you can like put stuff in your tuna, you know, like salt and pepper and spices. I never even just imagined that's something that you can do. You know, it's kind of like how humans can't visualize the fourth dimension. That's kind of how I thought about tuna. I couldn't imagine you could like add stuff to it. Well, I think that's just too crazy. I don't have bolts that are big enough to even hold that. The fourth dimension. Well, it's rather easy to mathematically process it, but your brain can't visualize the fourth dimension. So, I mean, you can try it, but you can't visualize the fourth dimension. Well, I see mosquito. Good luck, don't die. I guess they're just stupid. I mean, they are 17 years old. Let's just claim they are all stupid. I mean, they work for some kind of university that sends them into war. They must be rather stupid. They could have had a nice job somewhere, I don't know, somewhere where they don't die, but it seems they want to just die in some kind of spooky assassination / warfare. It's not like they even get paid for this shit. Like, I mean, they get like their seat salary, but in this game it doesn't even give you a lot. I mean, the kind of stuff they get is not really worth it, is it? And they have like weird clothes. They can't even afford actual clothes. That's how sad this whole game is. This is essentially just a game about exploiting people by giving them really shitty unpaid student jobs. Yeah, it's 30,000 gil. But you have to first maxed out. You know, you can only take C tests equal to squad's level. So you can only take like C level 10. I mean, if squad's like level 10, you can only take C tests until level 10. So to get more C tests, you actually have to increase squad's actual physical level. So you have to actually spend some time grinding if you want to do that. Well, she has a very nice backpack. I mean, look at her nice backpack with the veils and the metallic applications. Very fashionable, isn't it? And look at her amazing headpiece. I'm sure somebody might eat that. Maybe it's just her snack pack, like whatever she's wearing on her head. Probably like an actual snail, and like if she gets hungry, you can just put it out and eat the snail in the conch. It's like, you know, it's like her little snack pack. What is with the Chocobo? That's a minigame called Chocobo World that is running in the background, and it currently collects items for me that I later get into FF8. It's actually very important to this run to have it running at all times, because I get items from there in 7 words. You can probably not even form a sentence in 7 words. Well, I guess you could say that hobos fight other hobos with shitty magic. I mean, who even travels through sewers if not hobos? Well, I guess they're quite clean, but nevertheless, I mean, I still think it's rather absurd that somebody might want to go through sewers. Well, Undead is super sneaky. They climb up quads, like really true like true professional quad climbers. So fast and efficient. Like no one ever climbed those quads better than they do. Well, apparently they did nothing to her. They probably just sniffed her really good-looking shampooed hair. I mean, good smelling. Maybe they ate her hair. I don't know what those things do anyway. I mean, what even are they anyway? Yeah, that's carbuncle. For some reason it's called ahoui in French. Yes, I did that a long time ago, so my splits make sense again. Oh, hey, Dream Bum. Have you actually played the French version? Maybe you should try that and see how terrible it is. Oh, 3 days ago? Dude, 3 days ago my splits actually were good again as well, so I don't really know. Maybe like 4 days ago it was bad, but they have been okay again for quite some time now. Yes, I think the translation actually sucks quite a lot. Oh hey, Eikenmeyer. I had assumed you had died again, but you haven't. That's good, I guess. Oh, you're almost dead? Well, is it good or bad now, though? Yes, I mean, that doesn't make any sense because you can actually see me eat hot dogs in the ending cutscene, so... Chaining that to pretzels is like the worst idea ever. It doesn't make any sense, it just makes the entire game less consistent. I mean, what were they thinking when they did that? I have no idea. Like, are hot dogs not a thing in France? Like, can't you get hot dogs in France? Or why would they even change that? It doesn't make any sense, does it? Hey Cuff Champ, how are you? Well, I don't think they could do that. They probably didn't care that it's supposed to be a running gag with his hot dogs and stuff. Well, I'm good as well. Ah oui, en fond, j'ai pas le français. Je dirais assez bien. Alors, ce n'est pas un problème, mais plutôt le jeu en français. Ce n'est pas vraiment le français, c'est plutôt le cas que tous les noms sont dans une langue qui n'est pas vraiment français. I mean, this isn't even a new theory. You should make a new theory, Dreambum. Try something new and fancy for once. Make your own game theory about something more exciting than Squall Dice. Hey, it's a Kites. How are you? I don't really know what's good. I haven't really had anything particularly good these days. I didn't even have breakfast today, so I guess that wasn't too good. Well, I hope you can move on with your studies, besides all the lurking. From how I talk, how can you tell if somebody eats much or not by how they talk? I don't know. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Do I talk so fast that I can't possibly eat at the same time? I don't even know what that means. Well, actually I like various foods, not just two foods. But I don't really eat them all the time, do I? Well, I do eat those things, but I also eat many other things that I don't necessarily talk about all the time. You know, I like cake, and cakey cake, gâteau, ice cream cake, ice cream gâteau cake, and all those other combinations of cake and gâteau and ice cream. Well, I hope you have some good alarm clocks, because if you sleep for only 3 hours, waking up might be some issue. You know, honestly, I hate Black Forest cake. You mean Black Forest Gâteau Whites? I absolutely hate that type of cake. It's just goddamn terrible. It's just terrible. No offense, but I hate that cake. I had it like twice, and it wasn't good either time. Actually, I've had Black Forest ham as well. It wasn't so bad. But, I don't know. I'm not a very ham person. Oh, it is. Is it just what they call it though, or is it actually... I mean, do they import it from Germany? From the Black Forest area? Or is it just, I don't know, what they call it, to sound more fancy? Oh, it's the item, that's nice. It's an ice cream cake called Fudgy the Whale. Well, that sounds interesting. You know, honestly, I don't like soup. Soup is too soupy. You know, I also really don't like when ice cream melts, because then you have essentially ice cream soup. I don't really like noodles of any kind, to be honest. I don't know, I just don't really like very many fluid foods. I prefer food dry and frozen solids. I never actually had ramen, to be honest. Maybe I should try it one day. Well, steaks are good, but I don't don't know, I don't really have steak very often. Hey punk. Well, items are goods. Wait, no, at least. You know, but one time I saw a spooky TV series in which somebody ate like an undercooked steak and then they got an appendicitis, and ever since then I kind of don't want to eat steak anymore. I don't know. I like to, if I eat steak, overcook everything to death. Oh, I see you, Ben. Good luck. You know, actually recently I had some cake, but the cake was not that good. No, I don't think I had such a thing before. Well, I don't actually go out in the sun to get enough sun rays for that to work. I mean, if I were a plant, I would have died a long time ago. I get essentially no sunrise, so no sun rays, and I don't know. I think that wouldn't really work out too well either. Hey Victor. How are you, Victor? Well, I don't think that's how stuff works. Oh, you just left IKEA? Did you buy something or slash steal something? Eat something? What did you even do at IKEA? Did you do some vandalization there? Did you engage in some vandalism there? Inside some kind of rally? Burn the entire place down? Well, I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. But were you there to buy furniture or to buy foods? Because when I go to IKEA, I just go there to eat stuff there. They have quite nice Swedish food there. Like cake and stuff. Well, they have like a restaurant at the end of the place where they sell like foods. But they also, you can also buy frozen food. You can buy like frozen cake and Swedish sweets. It's quite neat actually. Oh, you did? Well... Well, I always like to go to IKEA. It's fun at IKEA. I've been to actual IKEA dates. But I rarely buy furniture there. Well, you can just go to IKEA and look at stuff. Kind of like in a museum, you look at IKEA furniture that have, you know, instead of museum stuff, you look at IKEA stuff. And you don't have to pay an entrance fee. You have to you can just go there around, touch stuff. You can like sit on the tables and the chairs and the sinks and the fridges and the beds and whatever else they have there. And then you can go and leave and you have a good time there. And you have to even pay no entrance fee, unlike, you know, at a museum or, I don't know, a zoo, whatever. I'm sure you can sit on the bookshelves even. I mean, I haven't done that, but I don't see why it shouldn't be possible. Well, I mean, everybody goes there and just jumps on the beds and the couches. It's like everybody does that. I mean, when I get to IKEA, I can like see people do that all the time. Well, I feel there's worse places for first aid than IKEA, you know. You could go to the sewers or to a funeral home. So, I mean, IKEA doesn't seem like the worst place. Oh, another VIII is good. Well, I kinda hope that FF9 comes to the Steam version eventually, and that would be neat. Maybe that's gonna happen still this year, who knows. Well, I don't even know if there's sewers here, or a funeral home, but maybe we can find one. Maybe even like to a radioactive, I mean just a nuclear reactor. You know, there's a I think a coal plant, some kind of reactor here, but I think it's not a nuclear reactor, so it's a bit disappointing. But we can look at the power plants from the distance. You know, actually at night, the reactor has like some kind of red searchlight attached to it so that planes don't crash into it. It's rather romantic. Kind of like a red light district. Just it's a power plant. What did you even buy at IKEA? Did you buy actual furniture? Oh, why is the text in French? Oh, I didn't even see your question. But anyway, the French version has essentially less text. And also the text apparently slows scroll slightly faster. So you save time from that, just on the text though. And for this one it's about 8 minutes over the entire one. So it's quite noticeable actually. You bought cubicle shelves. Does anyone even ever truly need shelves? I mean, it's not like anybody ever really needs shelves. I mean, shelves isn't exactly what people need, is it? I mean, if you have like no shelves, you can just put your stuff on the grounds and like, you know, kind of staple it on top of each other. But I mean, it's just shelves. It's not like it's, I don't know, it's not a fridge or something. You never had shelves? Oh, maybe that's different then though. Yeah, I can't say I like this. Hey Fatman, items are goods. That was a bit unfortunate that I had to have two card games, but oh well. At least I won a new card, so I guess that's good. No. Well, they aren't golds. My gold's actually blue, so I've had one of them. Well, do you even know what time zone I live in? So maybe it's currently just noon my time, and would that be late? Well, it's not like I have a dissertation anyway. I mean, I'm not a postgrad student, so I don't have to write a dissertation. mean, isn't a dissertation something you do to get a PhD? If I understand the word correctly. Well, dissertation doesn't sound like too much fun. It sounds rather quite laborious. The French version saves time on text, so that's why I'm using it. No, I don't think people have done a speedrun thesis. Maybe, I mean, what kind of subject would that even cover? Social studies? Optimization? I'm not sure. You know, math can be fun if you are into math and if you get good math. Don't buy low quality math, only buy good math. Well, you can just... I mean, it's not that you have to say stuff, you have to actually write about stuff. You have to actually do stuff. Oh, this ATV sucks. Oh my god, this is such a waste of everything. Yeah, I find this part actually quite counterintuitive. You're not really sure what you have to do here. It doesn't also make too much sense. No, I never saw The Walking Dead. I don't really watch many TV shows or movies. I mean, I guess I do watch some TV shows, but I really hardly watch any movies. Yeah, I watched The Room a while ago, and I really enjoyed The Room. Oh, The Walking Dead is about spooky zombies. Interesting. I mean, it kind of sounds like it might be about spooky zombies, if you call something The Walking Dead. Do they also have vampires, or just zombies? Well, The Room is intentionally bad. I mean, it's not just bad, but it's really bad. It's quite a certain type of bad. Like, you know, if something is bad, it's just bad, but the boom is actually brilliantly bad. It's quite peculiarly bad. It's so bad it's good again, which is not very easy to accomplish, I would say. It's really very good at being very bad. Maybe I should look into that sitcom. What is my favorite piece of German literature? You know, actually at school in Germany, you read some classical German literature, like some stuff by Goethe, and you know, I never read Faust, but some people apparently do in school. Well, not all house people in them. Some are just used as assets to rise their value until they are sold again. I like this track. I mean, I don't really see why you would call this porno music. I don't know. But it sounds quite neat. Hey Blue Phoenix, how are you? Well, I already have triple junction to strength. Triple is, I think, the third best junction for strength. And I also have strength plus 60% and stuff, so by this point I'm already quite overpowered. I mean, later in the game I get even more overpowered, but for now this is the way it will be. Well, she shoots her dog. Not just any dog, but her personal shooting dog. She calls it her pet as well. Well, I wrote a word for this, but I wouldn't call it a guide. It's not too intuitive, is it? I have like a 30-page long, if you want to call it guides. But it's not really guides, it's just the notes I use. And it's not very guidey. Well, how should I sell this book anyway? Like, I don't know, whom would I contact to sell this book? Hey Smurf, thank you, how are you? I mean, I think the market for speedrunning guides in book form is rather limited, isn't it? This was so useless. Think you're bored deathly. Do you mean if I understand fan art or if I'm being shipped fan art to my house? You know, I never have gotten fan art. Like, nobody gave me fan art. So I don't really know what to think about fan arts. Another C item, nice. Oh hey, metallic guy. So how are your kidney stones doing? Wait, do you even have kidney stones or do you have gallstones? You have some kind of stones, right? So, is it appropriate to say your stones? No, I know he has stones. He told me he had stones. So I'm just wondering. Oh, you have gallstones, right? Yeah, those stones. Well, you didn't bring any wings though, which is a bit unfortunate. Well, I'm good, how are you? Oh look, another B item, I like that. And I just got wall. Getting a wall here is a bit unusual. And I also got full cure, so that's neat. I mean, it looks like I'm gonna use time, but actually I used those two spells already, so I don't have to use them later, which is gonna be neat. So I can save time on it later. You know, when you use those save and breaks, you can use them at like any point, so it's kind of valuable. And that makes it seems like you lose or gain time on various points just randomly, but you actually don't, because you have to use them anyway at some points. So I'm gonna save like a minute or so at some point in the future. Well, as I explained, I'm gonna gain the time back, so don't be worried. Well, why should he? I mean, I guess he would be safe in his basement anyway. I mean, even if the garden is destroyed, he would probably survive it because he is in his basement / bunker and would survive stuff there. Hey T Pete, how are you? Well, it's not like he cares about anybody else but himself. Well, you know, later on I have to play cards against Shu. Shu isn't really nice, she's a slow card player, she wastes my time. She's very rude and impolite, and downright passive-aggressive. You're just tricked by her niceness, but she's not nice. She's quite cold-blooded, heartless. She is quite a mean card player. Don't be tricked by that. Oh hey Guitar, how are you? Don't they have mice in Thailand? Thank you, Fakeman, and see you. Oh really? Because I felt I saw you there, like within the last 2 weeks, somewhere, but probably not. You probably, you know, used just some other way to watch streams. The French version saves time, that's why I'm using it. It saves time on text. Oh, I see. You were sick in bats. What were you sick with? Food poisoning? Pneumonia? Bird flu? Canine madness? Bovine madness? Feline madness? I have no idea. You lost 6 kilogram. Did you want to lose 6 kilogram? Or did you not want to lose 6 kilogram? Well, you know, you can do that, but it's not very fast to get it from XIDM092. And Protect isn't really that great anyway, so it probably wastes too much time to get a lot of Protect from it. Hey, Iceback. Well, the French version saves time. That's why I'm using it. It saves time on text, so therefore I use it. Oh, you want to lose weight? Well, isn't that good then? You lost weight almost by doing nothing. Be happy. Well, you can do that. I don't know. I mean, I can't really tell you how you should play the game. You have to decide for yourself how you want to play the game. It's kind of fun though to kill it, if you have never done it. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, that was actually yesterday. You know, but I improved my strats, and now I saved twice. I mean, it's very unlikely that both my saves get corrupted whites, so essentially this should save me from having no saves. So I'm twice as safe now. And it doesn't really waste a lot of time, probably like 1 second per extra save. And I saved like 5 times in a run, so I should probably lose about 5 seconds, which is really not a big deal at all. Well, they actually have they all have separate save files, like all they have different data. Like every single save is a different file, so if one gets corrupted, the other ones shouldn't get corrupted. So that's why it even makes sense to save those multiple times, because they are all their unique own files. Yeah, you can do this first try, but depends on how fast you can mash, and I can't mash fast enough, so I don't even give it a try, because it's pointless. Yeah, every single save on slot 1 and every single save on slot 2, that's all a different file. Like it's 30 different files in slot 1 and 30 on slot 2, so you can get up to 60 files of saves that are all separate from each other. Hazy X, thank you. Well, apparently they all know that, but I mean, they don't know that rockets are coming up to them, do they? No, I mean, just my save file got deleted, but I'm not entirely sure why it got deleted. You know, I used to think it's just because I closed the game too soon after it was saved. Like, I closed the game, like, the save file got, like, interrupted in between the saving, but I think that's not really the case, because I gave it enough time to save. I think maybe, because I looked at the video again, and apparently when I saved, so at the same time as I saved Chocobo World, there was an event, so maybe there was some kind of interference between Chocobo World and FF8, and that might have caused the issue. I mean, if you look at the video again, you can see that as soon as I start saving, something happened in Chocobo World, that's like an event or something there. And, like, just right at the same time, maybe that's just bad luck, and those events just kind of synced up and did something unfortunate to the game. Hey Mikey, how are you? I mean, but nowadays I will just save twice, so that problem shouldn't occur ever again. Well, my current PB is 51 seconds above his time, so it's essentially almost tight. Well, I meant a different tight, but it's also quite tight. Yes, I don't have the world record right now. That's exactly true. I mean, an even tighter tight. It's so tight, it's actually tight. Almost. I mean, this looks like some kind of Pokemon evolution happening. Garden evolves into Garden 2. It learned to fly. But one attack must be forgotten to learn fly, one attack should be forgotten. And, I don't know, it seems like they forget just the attack of looking shitty to learn to fly. I think they just forgot to learn dig. They can't dig anymore, but they learned to fly. What a sacrifice. Hey Danilo, how are you? Hey Jekyllstein, I'm good, how are you? Oh, actual fan arts. Should I even look at that? Is it spooky though? Because I can't see it, it's too spooky. Well, do you have a title for that? What would you call that? Kinda like it though. I mean, do you take commissions? Because I'd like to... Yeah, actually I use a laptop, but you couldn't really know that, could you? I always have had this kind of hair. What did you think kind of hair I had? You can actually look it up on my spooky pictures I post on spooky websites to verify that. Well, I'm not really blonde. I don't know. Maybe you could draw something, I don't know, maybe draw a forest scene. Draw something peaceful in the forest, maybe also rabbits that I don't happen to kill with a bicycle. Like a peaceful, serene, calm, exciting little forest scene. Well, you can buy like any brand of notebook, but which one would you buy? Depends on what you want to get in a notebook. Hey Kobayashi. Hey, Dr. Key. I played Fallout New Vegas. Well, he's a shumi, which looks like a maybe a crab without a shell. He looks quite like seafood indeed. No, actually there's no for sure in French, unfortunately. His French is rather disappointing. Well, life can be hard. Anyway, see you Ace Spec. Why is this in French? It's in French because French saves time. You know, French is also fast cooking. If you cook in French, it also saves time. And playing games in French also saves time. Because you just speak less in French, There's less text in French. Well, I'm not even cooking, I'm just eating. Well, it's just this FF8 thing. I mean, they aren't usually faster. I mean, you can't really say what version is usually faster for games. Hey soy sauce, thank you. You know I have advanced save strats now, which consist of me saving twice. So I'm twice as safe, to make sure I'm safe enough. Why would you buy FF8 in German anyway? Was it just cheaper? Because it sounds like a pretty bad idea, to be honest. Unless you speak German. Or you want to learn German, maybe. You want to learn German for exactly 2 days? Well, is there any reason why you want to learn German for 2 days? Well, if you want to learn German, you can just ask me and I can teach you German words. You know, I'm always open to help you with your German. You mean SGDQ? No, I'm gonna be in Sweden though. There's a European Speedrun Marathon event that I will be attending. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as, I mean not really the same time, but it's... I mean, it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as, I mean not really the same time, but it's... I mean, it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA. And it's kind of the same time as the Speedrun Marathon. It's in Sweden. It's called ESA at a similar time as HDDQ, so I won't be there. I will be at this European events. Hey Molotov, how are you? Well, I submitted FF8 100%, FF7 all bosses and FF7 80%, and you know today they announced the first cuts, and apparently FF7 80% made it past the first cuts, so I might run that there. The other two games, the other two speed ones, they didn't make it. So if anything, I will run FF7 there. Yes, I'm second for this FF8 category, exactly. Well, I could try and submit it, but I still don't really think they will take it seriously. You know, I submitted it 2 years ago and they didn't take it seriously then. I think they didn't even think Cookie Clicker is a speedrun. Or you can speedrun Cookie Clicker. Even though you certainly can, but they didn't think you could. Oh, 1348? That's quite a long time ago. There are spell mistakes in my splits. Wow, you should probably sue me over them. you wear underwear when you sleep. That's interesting. Well, I guess that's true. So I need to challenge this guy to a card game, and I need him to not ask me to mix rules, which can take some time, because he's very keen on mixing rules, and I don't like to mix rules. Dude, stop asking me, mate. I don't like you. Oh, another A item, that's neat. Dude, stop fucking asking me. It's not gonna happen. Well, to be fair, they can probably use, you know, different language words every now and then. I mean, apparently this is some kind of hippie, so it makes sense that you might use some Russian-inspired words in his old everyday language. I mean, Major Dope is like, I don't know, he's like a picture book hippie. He's, I don't know, he's a prime egg hippie. I mean, look at his clothes. His clothes are super hippie-like, aren't they? They're hideous and hideous. Well, actually I lost some frames, but it seems I'm not losing any more frames, so I don't know. It seems it should be good. You know, recently I was having some issues, but it seems I fixed them. I mean, of course you get like some issues every now and then, but I shouldn't have any longer issues anymore. But to be fair, they're equally useless. No, I never bought Renoa here. They are all useless. It doesn't matter which user the character you take. You only need Squall and Irvine anyway. Oh, you did? I never actually had a pocket station. Is that a peaceful forestal scene with rabbits? Well, it's kind of close to reality, to be fair. Oh, I didn't even know it was used for anything besides Seraph AIDS. Hey Clampopolis, how are you? Well, it's good on my end now. Can you actually still hear me? Do you even live in a country that uses cents? I mean, I'm not sure where you're from actually, but does your currency even include cents? Oh, you use US dollars. I didn't know that. Hey minions. How are you? Well, I hope so too, that my save stays with me. I mean, I'm gonna save twice now, so hopefully saving twice does the trick. So this song really sucks. This is like a declaration of war to your ears. I can't stand this. It makes me feel pain. So what exactly is the division anyway? Is it like this fighting game tournament thing? I have no idea. I mean, to be fair, tap dancing isn't even music, is it? Tap dancing is just a spasm. It's neither music nor dance, it's just the worst of both worlds. Oh, it's a third-person shooter, so I guess I might have been wrong on that. Well, I believe there are pills for many things. Well, I don't think they're all just placebos. Oh my god, get out of my way. So you switch the screen 17 times here. That's how you advance this progression in the story. Makes no sense, but that's how it works. Well, I guess the more pills the better. What could possibly go wrong? Well, what about Pandemona? I just drew it. In this version though it's called Saphir. I just got Pandemona. Getting the Jeffnobvious Castle might work, but it's bad because you have to learn also the abilities. And you do that when you fight Cactors, so you'd have to leave and find Cactors afterwards. So it's not a good idea to get the Jeffs in Ultimicious Castle, since you can get them early anyway. There's no reason why you shouldn't want to get them as soon as possible. I mean, there's some exceptions, like brothers and stuff, which you can draw in their special places. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody likes this twist in the plot, because it's rather disappointingly stupid, isn't it? I mean, it's not, I don't know, I don't think it's very credible that they just have amnesia because of the GFs they use and stuff. It's not, I don't know. I don't think it's a very good part of this game, or at least not a very convincing one. Yes, I collected a Timbermaniac. I have to collect all of them. It's a type of magazine you can collect. Well, I've done it like 19 times, 90 times or so. Maybe not 90 times, but this is currently my 98th attempt at this, and I've done like a lot of runs with this, so I'm very used to doing it exactly like that. Excuse me. You know, if you wanted to take a break, there's about 2 breaks that are about 2 minutes long each that you could use to, you know, engage in various acts, such as cleaning your window, I don't know, toasting a toast or something. But, I mean, 12 hours isn't really that much time. Well, Biting Cards 100% is like 30 hours long, isn't it? Like 3 weeks, maybe even. So you most of the time you just don't even speedrun it, you just take breaks, because there's nothing to do actually always there. I mean, Baiting Cards is quite unusual. It's it's very different from most other things, isn't it? So I feel we can't really compare it to most other speedruns, because you have to like get some shampoo rights, some kind of special item called shampoo, and that takes like hours or weeks. I'm not sure exactly, but it's rather strange. So you really can compare it to most of the speedruns just because it's so different. Well, I don't have to finish Chocobo World, I just have Chocobo World running to get items. I don't plan on actually beating Chocobo Worlds, I just use it to get items. I don't care what I get in Chocobo Worlds, except for the items it collects. So I don't actually, you know, finish Chocobo Worlds, I just get stuff from it, but not stuff in it. FF7 did, FF8 did not. Hey Pulif, how are you? You know, I find it rather sad how in the French version she's called La Gouvernante, whereas in English she's Matron. Matron just seems much more fun than La Gouvernante. Not everyone, but this one has still like quite a lot of room to improve. So I should be able to improve this one still fairly consistently. But also this is a heavily luck-based one. You have to get lucky with all kinds of things to improve. So I mean, it's not entirely up to me to improve this run or not, or this time or not, but more about, you know, getting lucky and stuff. So I can't really guarantee anything anyway. That is more than 2 weeks. A week is 168 hours. So that's essentially 2 weeks and several hours. Hey Narkins. So this is the first Chocobo Forest I do. I have to catch Chocobos here, and that's all you do here. Also, apparently in VIII, Chocobos live in forests, and they live in trees, and they can fall down. It doesn't make any sense, does it? But that's how it works in VIII. This is essentially where my one just disappeared last time. In like a couple of minutes will be the place where it happens. That is Chocobo Worlds. In FF8 though they live in trees and forests. In Chocobo World they do other stuff, but that's Chocobo World. That's just some kind of big mystery anyway. Might be misleading. No, I do not think so, but I also don't really know. Well, I guess I will find out very soon. I don't make the choice, the game makes the choice for me. Oh wow, my save file is still there. Isn't that amazing? That's just marvelous. Well, Julia Child eats brains, but I'm not sure if she's actually part of the group of people. She might be special. So I just abolished random as a card rule here, which is what I wanted to do, because random is horrible. People eat monkey brains? Wow, that sounds spooky. Yes, I do that. I abolished random and also plus. And later I establish open, for the Trebia area at least. Yeah, I mean, you can still do that, but I still do it every now and then, but not that much anymore. But it still happens, like, you know, maybe once a year or so. I play them at a moderate pace. You know, but then again, I mean, speedrunning gives you quite a lot of knowledge about the games and how they work and stuff. So I mean, of course, I don't play the games like intentionally inefficiently. I just maybe, like, you know, play them less rushed once a year or so. But it's not like I try to play them as bad as I can. Maybe I should do that one day. Maybe I should just stream myself playing the game as bad as I can. Maybe that would be hilarious. I could maybe try that. Yes, but outside of the US, it's not so much about practical jokes, like you tell somebody that their shoelaces are untied, but in fact they are tight, and then you say April Fools, and everybody is fine with it, but that's kind of the extent of that you do outside of the US. It's rather silly and pointless. Like, nobody kills somebody and says, oh, you are alive, but I killed you, which apparently do in the US or something. Like, people don't take April Fools that seriously here. It's rather petty. Well, I don't know how seriously it's taken in the US, but I feel it's taken more seriously in the US than outdoors. I mean, aboard. Not outdoors, but... You know, when I grew up, I didn't really even know about April Fools. But when I was a child, like one time, like two evil-spirited girls, they told me that my shoes were not tight, even though my shoelaces were tight, and they said April Fools. And ever since then I've been despising April Fools for this April Fool's drama I had to endure about my shoelaces, which actually were tight, but they said they were untight. It was just truly traumatic. Well, I don't level up everyone to 100. In FF8 actually it's faster than in other FF games. You know, in FF8 leveling up to 100 is rather fast compared to FF7 or FF9. I mean, you could do that, but it doesn't really do anything, and you can't miss it, so it's not included in the speedrun. Yeah, I mean, Island Closer to Hell is where you do it quite fast, actually. You can just use Quick Limit Break and use the generator, which one hit KOs everything there. And then it's quite fast, actually. It's 100 of 8. You have to inverse it. The two types of words used in it. There you go. What if I had full white hair? I don't know. What if? Well, I couldn't actually save it yet because I'm still running this game, you see. But I guess you can just maybe link them to me in a Twitch game, or maybe like whisper them to me so I can actually save them later after the one, and you know, turn them into something grand. You know, you might not imagine, but it's kind of rather busy to speedrun a game, so I don't really have time to do stuff besides that. Well, first of all, there aren't many cutscenes, and second of all, they are not 10 minutes long. Hey, I'm not gay, but money is money. How are you? How's your money? Well, I always try to appreciate everybody's choice of username. Get into the shitty thing, thank you. Well, they might reappear at later points. I mean, you should see the positive in it. You can ask me all your personal questions you always wanted to ask me. Because it seems like only you are around, so take that as a chance to, I don't know. No, I don't really know exactly what course is. I, however, now will just save twice to make sure it doesn't happen again. No, they haven't happened yet, the motorcycles. They're still about to happen very soon. Isn't it just a nice deer there you can see? I mean, it's entirely unrelated to the rest of the game, but it's a nice deer, isn't it? Well, I wish they would do it more often. I like deer. And I don't mean I like to eat deer, I just like to see deer. But I think I actually once had deer for dinner. Actually, it was lunch, but you get the idea. Well, I think it wasn't bad, but I'm not too keen on different types of meats. Well, Germans are German, Austrians are Austrian. I don't know. What exactly do you expect? There's actually a couple of differences in the language as well. Like, there's Austrian German and there's German German. And, you know, it's a different culture. It's like a different way of living, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like trying to compare the UK to Australia. I mean, granted, Germany and Australia are also neighboring countries, but they're still different countries. No, I don't think it's quite like England and Ireland. You know, Austria though has a lot of nice cakes. You should probably go to Austria. I've been there and just start eating their cake. They have a couple of really quite good cake. No, I didn't get Ultima. I only got Ultima once though. What is my favorite cake country? Probably France. Even though I also like Austria, and I mean, I don't know, probably the rest of Europe as well. I believe there's a couple of good Belgian cakes, and probably also maybe even German cakes. I'm not sure though. Maybe Swedish cake. Yeah, Swedish cake is good as well. What about Luxembourg cake? Well, I live in Germany. That sounds strange. It was half banana, half cherry. I don't even know what that means. I need some C items. I'm currently a bit short on C items actually. I have 60 items. I need like, I don't know, I think I would have to get up to 10 or so. So I've currently 3A, 7B, 6C and 20D items. Did you like that drink though? That banana slash cherry drink? Hey Mo. Well, to be fair, I believe most types of beer are popular in Germany somewhere. I mean, isn't Germany known for being a beer country, among other things? You know, beer is really big here in Germany. You can get beer like any time of the day. The French version saves time. On text. Well, I'm not even trying to make a point out of that, but beer is really ubiquitous here. Beer is a national treasury. I mean, a national treasure. It's, I don't know. It's a few things here that are very special. You can't buy beer before a certain time. Wow, that sounds ridiculous. You can get like to the supermarket at 7 o'clock in the morning and buy the whole beer place down. I don't know what Kritek is. Is it a type of beer? I've never heard of it. Sounds rather dubious though. You had to put the beer back? Wow. It sounds ridiculous. I mean, why would you not be allowed to buy beer after a certain time, before a certain time? It sounds just ridiculous to me. Just very arbitrary. I mean, beer doesn't... beer doesn't kill people. Beer's... I don't know. What's the issue with beer anyway? Well, I don't want to talk about that. Well, I guess one thing I really like about the US, I mean, I don't really like it, but one thing I really noticed, which the US is really on the forefront of, is that in the US, people have really white teeth. You know, apparently they spend a lot of time on just getting their teeth white. You know, like in most places around the world, when you go to like a dentist, you get like your teeth, like... Apparently in the US, you spend like way more money on just getting your teeth white to make them look healthy, even though they might just be rotten, but they still look white. And like around the world, people just usually don't do that. They just try to make your teeth stay alive, but in the US, they just try to make them appear white. I mean, isn't that something? Yeah, I guess it's true. And like in the US, your teeth can be really sparkly, which, I mean, they can be everywhere, but it's just more popular in the US, I guess, to do that. Because like everybody has sparkly white teeth there. Like, so what, you need glasses to just watch them, you need like sunglasses. Okay, he's dead. I like him dead. Excuse me. Well, there's your free burp. That was a hollow burp. You know, it wasn't really a strong one. I thought I would have a stronger burp, but it was rather it felt kind of hollow. Well, yeah, it's Kronos. I'm not sure if it's better or worse of a name. I mean, I wonder what the original Japanese name was supposed to be anyway. Oh, excuse me. That might be the sequel to the prequel you heard. You know, that was the official Kai noise. I should probably just copyright that name. You know, I probably just drink too much soda doing this. That's kind of why. I mean, it's not really soda, it's just Coke. And this other drink called Mezzo Mix, which is like a Coke and Fanta mix. And I drink some iced tea and some water, and you know, over time, stuff happens. Noises happen. So, there you go. Well, because they have nothing else to do, it seems. It's not like they have a job or anything that they would have to pay attention to, do they? Oh, a C item, I like that. I need more C items and also a couple more B items, but it's not too bad right now. He's dead. Well, my summer best is just quite misleading. You know, because I can do various things in various segments. My summer best is essentially just the shortest segments of all of those segments, and they just basically don't even make an entire one. So you shouldn't take my summer bests seriously, because it's just way too low. Well, everyone is dead in this game anyway. they're all just zombies. To be honest. Oh my god, do not fucking do this shit. Well, I guess for some games it might be more meaningful, but for this game for this speedrun it's entirely useless. Hey, King of Nowhere. Thank you, how are you? Well, French blows. Oh, that's neat. I skipped her attack. No, she's dead as well. Why did she headbutt the floor? I don't really know why. But I know what is happening now. The amazing card game segments with the amazing card game. So I have to win 15 card games right now to start the CC quest, and isn't that just amazing? We will not mix cards, old man. Card rules. No, no, no. Merci beaucoup. Okay, that's a bite bar card. I don't have it yet. I like it. Oh, and I have to remember to do stuff. I didn't do the stuff I was meant to do. Never mind. Okay, 1. I have to win 15 card games, as I said. This is my first win here. Well, you can count for me if you want to, if you can count. If you don't think it's too much work, that would be nice, I guess. Okay, this is 2. I have to start something called DCC quests. So this is 4. Well, see you, fine lines. Thank you, and see you. Was it only 3 or am I already at 4? I'm not sure. Can somebody tell me for sure? So this is 4 now. Is that true? So this was 4. I told you I can't count. Counting is way too advanced for me. Please just count for me, so I don't have to do it. Okay, this is 5 then. Counting is extremely hard. I cannot count. Nobody truly can count. They're just faking that. This is 6. I just have to win 15 card games here. I don't want to win any specific cards actually. 8. Nine. Ten. Oh, hey, beautiful B. Arthur. How are you? How's your mother? I would date Zell's mom in no case. Would I date Tifa in a garbage can in any case? Probably neither. I don't really like garbage cans. Thirteen. Well, how do you believe to know that? That's just speculation. One more game, and after the game you have to actually count even more advanced stuff. You have to count even harder, if you don't mind. Because after this game there's even more advanced counting coming up that you might have to partake in. So please be prepared for even more advanced counting. Okay, interesting. You have to count my number of level 6 and level 7 cards. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. So currently I have 2 level 6 cards, so 2607. That's what you have to count right now. Isn't that just nerf the whacking? You know, I have to get 11 6 and 11 7 cards, 11 level 6 and 11 level 7 cards, because there's how many cards of level 6 and level 7 now, and I currently have 2 level 6 and 0 level 7 cards. I'm counting level 6 and level 7 cards now, And as I said, I currently have 2 level 6 cards and no level. Just count what I say. Just kind of count that. Just copy it in chats so I can tell what cards I have. Just copy what I say, and you'll be fine. So currently it's 2607. It's actually rather simple. It's just a little bit hard to keep track of that. Just basically, we're probably best if you just copied this 4 numbers, 2607. That would be best, I guess. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Exactly. Just do yeah. So I didn't win any level 6 level 7 cards, but I won the VIII cards, which is neat. And I wanted to get that, so now I'm gonna do more card games and more card games till I have even more cards. I mean, I don't really have to count this right now. I just kind of want to know where I'm at. It helps to get an idea of how the one is going card-wise. This guy plays level 6 cards as well. He doesn't play any level 7 cards. He only plays 6. This is 2 level 6 cards that I could win here. Okay. So 4607. Well, the French version just saves time because of less text. It's a text saving scheme I'm taking in. I get all these cards, so wait, not all, but almost all. 5607. Uh, 6607. I like this. I do kind of like this. Eight 607. They play level 6, level 7 cards, so I can win some level 7 cards here. Even though it's not really important, it also wouldn't hurt. Oh, there's 2 level 7 cards I see there. So 8627. Well, casino games, most of them are actually just rigged against you. You should just not play any. That's what I would tell you as a math major. Well, that just sounds unfortunate. Eight, 6, 4, 7. What exactly is your ethnicity then, I wonder? Maybe just get a less dangerous addiction. Maybe just get an addiction to, I don't know, chocolates, truffles. I mean, some addictions aren't really that bad, are they? Just get one that is less dangerous. Like, I don't know, chocolate truffles, or maybe strawberry milkshakes. Just try to get addicted to those things, and you might be better off. Oh, you're Dutch. No, you're not Dutch. Can't really say it like this. Well, she isn't always that bad, but usually she is. Hey, Wet Mystic, how are you? I don't like her. She's getting quite annoying right now. Dude, this sucks. This is just a fucking waste of time. I want her to burn in a pile of old butter with some weird brains. Okay, 8657. Was quite a waste of time nevertheless. Can't say I like this. You know, I've never even been to a casino. I feel like in the US, casinos are more socially acceptable than like in Europe. In Europe, casinos are more of a dubious institution. Like casinos here are seen as a really dubious place. You shouldn't go to a casino, and you don't even go to casinos here. Like casinos are not very acceptable here. I mean, they exist, but people don't go to casinos for fun. They go there if they have an addiction to gambling. That's the only way they go there. They have no other reason to go to casinos. They have like a very different reputation here. Money laundering, how exotic. Well, you don't have to. You have to not be my. You don't have to be my counting slave anyway. But thanks for your efforts, and see you. I can just count for myself now, I believe. The worst counting is behind me, so all should be good. Well, it's kind of hard to predict these things, isn't it? Hey Ellie, how are you? I saw you were playing Drawful earlier, and I kind of couldn't join. Kind of sad. Drawful has become quite a rarity these days in this world. Also, this is the second to last Laguna Dream. This is the penultimate Laguna Dream. I enjoyed this music too long, as long as it stays. It's gonna be over very soon. There's gonna be no more Laguna Dreams very soon. Oh really? Aliens? How sad. I couldn't be there to behold those aliens. Also, isn't that dragon just really whipped? You can see like its muscles, I feel. This is one whipped dragon. Wow, this game is super shitty. What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Oh my god. I hate this game. I mean, to be fair, I also died in my last run, so I'm not even losing time on this. Because the same thing happened in my last run, so... yeah. Coolio. Yes, and actually Cypher says he was inspired by this movie. So this is essentially Cypher's inspiration for his battle stance. Laguna being an idiot is Cypher's inspiration. I mean, doesn't that just speak for itself? It's disco time again. Well, Wart is with you this time if you don't read the Timbermaniacs in Shumi Village before this. If you read the Timbermaniacs there, he won't be here. You know, reading Timbermaniacs actually has an effect on Laguna Dreams, and if you read this particular piece of information in Shumi Village, then he will not be in this cutscene, in this Laguna Dream. But if you don't, he's gonna be there, so... And you actually want him to be here to have GP and to have GF's junction to get AP and stuff. So you don't read this Timbermaniac until much later. Well, it's not really faster for this right now, but he can junction GF, and they get XP, and it's good to have him here. So you want him to be here. I mean, it's fast in the long run because otherwise you'd have to like fight extra battles to get GF's XP and stuff, so they can learn stuff. It does save time for the run, yes, but not in this fight. It doesn't save time in this one fight, but it saves time for the run. So now I challenged Quistis to a card game. because I'm that wet. Another sea item that's neat. Will she appear though? Oh, she appeared! How spooky. What the fuck are those cards? Those cards are super shitty. It's like the garbage compilation of cards. She just played garbage to me in my face. It's like she just put garbage out of a box and just smeared it in my face. I have been garbaged. Thanks very much. You know, she can play Gilgamesh, which wouldn't really have hurt me to get it here, but I wasn't given Gilgamesh, I was given garbage. Thank you very much for your garbage. I humbly accept your garbage. And to be fair, I was still missing some cards, so I guess it wasn't entirely garbage, but it's actually kind of good if she plays Gilgamesh already, because you can win it there already. You have to win it later, which of course saves time. Well, all I care about is cards. This is a card game stream. It's nothing but cards. She didn't give me the cards I wanted. I should sue her now. Yes, to fit with the entire hobo ensemble, she also had to quit her job. So they are all homeless, unemployed hobos now. Yeah, currently there's some kind of hobo cruise. They probably haven't been been cleaned in, I don't know, several years. Yeah, I just gave Zone the Girls Next Door magazine, which is apparently you know, some kind of naughty girl magazine, and he gives you the Shiva card for that. It's almost like they're trading porn. How unusual. I mean, in the French version, the Naughty Girl the Girls Next Door magazine has like a rather misleading description. It has like it's some kind of erotico historical book or magazine, but in the English version, it's rather it's called like Naughty Magazine, which I guess is more appropriate. Well, she has this really heavy scarf she's wearing all the time. She probably can't jump. Too much work. Well, being a fashion victim apparently is truly a victim. Oh, another B item, that's neat. I now have 8. I can't complain about that. Hey, overstuffed ho-ho. My legitimate summer best, I don't know, maybe like 11 hours. Something around that seems realistic. But not 10 hours, that's just entirely unrealistic and ridiculous. You know, once again, Squall is kidnapping Rinoa's comatose body. Did Rinoa even consent to being kidnapped and being carried on his shoulders to some kind of dumpster town? The one is actually okay so far, yes. It's okay right now. She's only 2 cheeseburgers away from being a Reno as well. I mean, look at her, her obese ankles, and her just really, her fat hair. She's the personification of America. She's that fat, isn't she? She's gonna explode if she doesn't lose weight very soon. I can see it, obviously. She's totally a wino. Clearly. mean, why do you think Squall has to carry her? She just took on too much weight, now she can't even walk anymore by herself. Yeah, also she's not really comatose, she just ate too much. She ate her dog, and now they have to bring her, she's just sleeping from all the eating. And now they have to like bring her really fast to the next futuristic town where they can perform liposuction on her, so she can back into her swimsuit body, because she might explode if she doesn't get there fast enough. It's all rather sad and tragic. I also have 8 B items, and I have also 8 C items, that's neat. I didn't actually know I had 8 C items as well. That's good actually. And look at this major time save I'm about to have. This isn't bad. This is really juicy shit right now. I like this. Well, I don't want to stress it and overdo it. I wouldn't call this juicy hot shit. Just let's keep it at juicy shit. Well, I'm using advanced save strats. I saved twice now, so I should be good, I believe. Hey, Garicus. Well, I wouldn't mind running it there. I'm kinda sad if VIII was cut though, but I guess that was to be expected. But, I'm kinda looking forward to just being there. I mean, I wasn't there last year. I was there the year before last year, so in 2014. And it's probably gonna be neat to be there again. And this is the final Laguna Dream. And I'm not sure if it's the longest actually, but this is one of the longer Liquid Your Dreams. But it's the final one, so that's good. You can go to the webpage, speedrun.com, or like maybe somebody can link it to you. The current list of cuts. If you want to look at what's currently, I mean the schedule isn't fixed yet because they're still cutting stuff. But there's like a current preliminary list of cuts, and so a list of games that are currently still in it. Sure, you can post the link. Yes, that's true. That seems likely. Oh, what did you submit, by the way? Why the fuck did you heal me? It's actually unfortunate because it's gonna waste time now. You know, if not all characters have yellow HP or less, then at the beginning of the battle you have like a 3-second long extra cutscene where they like flash their weapons once. So you want everybody at yellow HP or less, so you skip that cutscene and save time. Hey Vanity, how are you? Hey the 88. Hey Shonu, I'm good, how are you? Well, I switched to the French version because the French version actually saves time. You know, also the current record is in French. There's just less text, so you save time on text. And you save about 8 minutes for the entire one, so it's quite noticeable actually. Well, actually they are probably, but nobody has the Japanese version for this game. Nobody really wants to use it, because it's just easier to use the French version, and I mean you could use the Japanese version, but I don't know. I'm kinda okay with this right now. You know, you have to get the Japanese version from the Japanese Games Online store, and as I said before in the past, that store just sucks. They will only sell you stuff if you have a Japanese IP address and Japanese credit cards, so essentially if you're Japanese, I mean they won't even take your money if you're not Japanese, essentially, which is rather dubious. No, I mean this is an actual PC version, this is the Steam version. So it's an actual PC version, not an emulation. Well, assumptions can be misleading. Well, they have to buy it inside Japan, then they can like take it outside. Or you can just get a proxy server, you know. There's workarounds, but it's rather shitty the way they handle it indeed. Hey, never reloaded. I'm good. How are you? Well, you can choose between English, German, French, and Spanish, and probably also Italian, but you can't choose between Japanese and those languages. So you can only use them German, French, English, Spanish, and Italian. You can't use Japanese from the Steam version. Well, I mean, I used to run FF7 quite a bit, and I guess I'll return to it kind of soonish. And, you know, the French version of this game saves time on text, so I use the French version for this. But I used to use the English version, that's true. I just recently switched to the French version. It saves about 8 minutes for the entire one, and it saves time on just having less text for some strange reason. So anyway, very soon the amazing space part commences with the space action. And right now you can see and marvel at, in this version, Dr. Gazer. He's called Dr. Odin in English, but in this version he's called Dr. Gazer. And his amazing sense of fashion, including his truly one-of-a-kind fortune wheel collar. Yeah, he's called Dr. Gazer for no real reason. It doesn't make any sense why they changed it to Dr. Gazer, but whatever. But was your dog's ones also colored white and red, alternating? Was really that fashionable, or was it just a see-through in like a quite bland see-through color? I mean, was it really that fashionable? I'd like to doubt that. Well, I didn't expect that. Nice for your dog. Well, it hasn't been going entirely shitty. I wouldn't really want to go and say it's good, but it's not completely terrible. Well, I used that term, but that was a couple of minutes ago. I think I just changed my opinion, and I want to retract that term and just go with not terrible. You know, I kind of wonder why everything in the city is transparent. Like, the houses are all in some kind of weird turquoise color, and everything is like see-through. Is that the future? I wonder. Well, I guess that could explain it. Maybe those people are just really rich, they own all that real estates. I mean, it doesn't matter how many people live in there, does it? Anyway, no, you do all kinds of stuff in Esther, like buying stuff and doing menus and stuff. Actually, never mind. You know, when it comes to selfie, I already used 2 of the limit breaks. I already used full Q and wall, so I'll need to use Rapture in the end against Odin later. So that's rather neat. No fishing. I get Odin actually later. I get it after Sacred Minotaur in a separate split. Hey, I'm Will. How are you? Well, they left some names. I mean, some Jeffs didn't get their name changed, but also some things did, and they did for no good reason. So you first get some stuff done in the shops. Thank you, Desert Eagle. See you. Wow, this kind of sucks. I have... yeah, this kind of sucks. Wow, my items really suck. Okay. You mean for the shop? It doesn't matter what you do. You just have to make sure you use those 4 shops I used. It doesn't matter what order you do that though in. I mean, this one items were actually not too bad, but I should have had more items already. So I already lost some time, maybe like half a minute or so because of that. But you know, last one items are really shitty, so I think I can actually save time with this one if items are a bit better than last time. Hey, Squall. No, there's only one there's only one language, no setting. It's like broken English or something. There is no single segment, as you mean by not saving resetting. If you mean there's one sitting, then that's Windows 91. But, I mean, 100% includes saving and resetting in between. I mean, it's done in one sitting, but you save and reset. So I'm not really sure what you mean by single segment. Because Esther was ruled by idiots. Namely Laguna. So I guess I have to first get some items before I can fight the propagators. You know, because when you fight them, you want to have enough death junctions so that you can one-hit KO them. But I don't have enough death junctions yet. I don't have enough death spells, so that's kind of bad. But at least item and Chocobo Worlds, I have enough B and C and D and A items, so that's looking good. Yeah. Who knows? Anything, anyway. Someday. Maybe someday. What kind of dance would even fit this song? This track? This music? Like a polka? I'm not sure. A salsa? A classical ballroom dance? Well, I wouldn't really know. I never saw anyone dance to this song. You know, my dancing is not really very classical. It's more neoclassical. It's more experimental, I guess. Well, what if it's all too late for all the monsters and they've already invaded the US? Who knows? Might all be too late for all the monsters. They might already be here. Can't stop it any longer. Wouldn't that just be tragic? So very tragic. So now you just wait here until you can leave the screen again. A sea item, that's really neat, I like that. Now we know our Wax shit, because that's what we know it is. She's quite the hubbing of evil. I mean, she's a sorceress, she's a witch. Can you see the spooky red eyes in the idol? When I was a child, this scene really scared me. Yes, isn't she? She's advanced spooky. So silent. Everyone asleep. Question mark. What happens? Question mark. So I can't whisper. This whispering not bode well with you. What do you even have against whispering? I mean, this was essentially even sensual whispering. It was subtle and sensual and consensual. Oh, you report? That sounds painful. Yeah, I kind of approve of just skipping sleep. Sleep can be skipped, like hurdles in a hurdle one. Who even needs sleep? Sleep doesn't really help you, does it? Well, personally, I don't think very highly of sleep. I think sleep is a waste of time. And, I mean, you kind of have to sleep every now and then, but I don't like sleep. Well, I don't know how the emotion of dizziness works, so I can't tell. I mean, who knows? I don't really know about what even makes you feel dizzy. I very rarely feel dizzy anyway, so I don't know. Could be that you have to actually feel gravity, because I mean, isn't that what makes you feel dizzy? Yeah, man, keep your fluids together. Can't just go here and come here and talk about the wrong fluids. It's just shocking. Well, you know, not too long ago I saw this rather disturbing image of Julia Child eating some kind of animal brain on this Twitch food channel. And ever since then I can't really get the picture of a brain out of my head that's being eaten by Julia Child with a fork, and that's rather disturbing. Well, Chad was always very fond of Julia Child, wasn't it? I have no idea, but personally I just don't like the idea of somebody eating brains. I mean, I don't really know what makes me feel uncomfortable about it, just that... I don't know. It doesn't look right to eat brains, I mean... You could argue that the brains didn't consent to being eaten, so... I mean, you could say the same thing about eating hearts or lungs, or I don't know, pancreas, or eating feet, or I don't know, whatever, but I don't know. Brains seem like the least consented organ that could be eaten. Well, I would imagine brain is rather expensive, so they probably wouldn't put brain in stuff that doesn't require brain. You know, I guess like some meat is replaced with horse meat because horse meat is like less expensive. So you might have already had horse meat without actually knowing it, because horse meat might be all kinds of other meats. But I don't think brain is used to replace other foods, because brain might just be more expensive than other foods. I don't know. I don't think placing meat with brain is very economical. But what do I know? So right now I have to get some items, because I don't have items. Oh really? That sounds rather dubious indeed. Well, you can get something called kuro from eating soft tissue, which essentially is quite dangerous, it might kill you. really? That's interesting. Oh, lads. What exactly are lads, anyway? And what exactly are chaffs? Well, thank you for your concern. Thank you for thinking me, being concerned. Coolio. Well, yeah, it's not obvious that they would happen, that they would be so skeptical to an instant death, but actually they are. And if you don't kill them easily, they actually are kind of powerful. So they might be somewhat of an issue if you don't know how to kill them so easily. Darling, so far you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never done. Shall I be the one for you, if it's just your softly? Don't you? It falls sound that I will know that you are no dreamer. So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close to feel your heart beating fast, and stay there as I whisper how I love your peaceful eyes on me. Oh, did you ever know that I had a mind on you? Darling, so there with me. Your love if you're happy now. Tears if you're holding back. Oh, pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know? The mood and the dress and the voice just reach me out, then I know that you are not dreaming. Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you're never hurt, as if you're never done. Shall I be the one for you? If it's just you softly, but sure from the something, I will know that you are no dreamer. Well, I have heard people have used this part of this game, a part of the one, as like an alarm clock. I don't want to fail people who rely on me to wake them up, so I have to give my all so they don't stay awake, they don't stay asleep, and they wake up due to my customized alarm clock setting. Well, of course it was. I know what it sounds like. You know, it's art. Like every art, it's about suffering. And in this art, your ears suffer. So it's truly great art. You know, they actually paid an actual singer to sing this song in English. They probably couldn't afford to have one, to have a sing song in different languages. You know, honestly, I don't even like Melodies of Life. I think it's a pretty shitty song compared to Eyes on Me. I mean, just the lyrics in themselves don't even make any sense in Melodies of Life. I prefer Eyes on Me to Melodies of Life, and actually I've sung Melodies of Life in the past. And to be honest, Melodies of Life, it sucks. It doesn't make too much sense. It's annoying. The lyrics aren't as good as Eyes on Me. I mean, Eyes on Me has those great lines such as "Put your ass on me" and I don't know, lines like that. But Melodies of Life has quite disappointing lyrics, I must say. I don't like them. Well, I mean, she's supposed to sing Your Eyes on Me, but it doesn't really sound like eyes on me, it sounds more like as on me, which gives the song quite a new meaning, doesn't it? So now the super happy fun time stuff starts. We get some jabs very soon. Starting with Tom Berry. Well, maybe he's gonna be appearing just for the Tom Berry section. Who knows? You know, unfortunately I can't click on this link, so I'm not even sure what it is. But it's from the VIII art, and it says Beatrix. So it's probably some kind of kinky fan art. People are not allowed to listen to music because of the lyrics. I mean, what should happen if somebody listens to lyrics that have the words as in them? Like, I don't know, I don't even understand this argument, it's just music. I mean, are you not supposed to hear the word as, just because it's the word as? I mean, what is supposed to happen if you hear the word as? Like, I don't know. Well, you just turn into an ass? I'm not sure what she thought would happen, but it seems rather hilarious to me. How old is your friend? I mean, that sounds really, I don't know, rather weird. Also, what is even wrong with the word ass? I don't know. It's just a word, man. What's wrong with ass as a word? That's Shock of Worlds, a mini game that's running in the background to collect items. You know, for some reason my wireless line is currently down, so I can't actually you can't use any Nightbot, any tunabot commands right now. They're all dead. It's just a mini game that's running in the background to collect items for me. It's actually very important for the one. Well, just that my wireless line is down right now. It's really not my bot's issue. I'm not sure, but it seems I have no wireless line right now. So my other PC is not working. I mean, it doesn't have a connection. That's a quite different issue, isn't it? Yes, I have. All the time, actually. So, I've been quite safe so far, because I'm extra safe. I'm twice as safe. And I haven't been let down by that so far, so that's good. Well, Kamikaze you could use, but it actually isn't faster than, because you have to always revive the character afterwards. It isn't faster than this, what I'm doing currently. You could use Kamikaze, but it wouldn't actually save any time. It might not lose you any time, but it also wouldn't save you any time. This kinda sucks though. Yes, there is. But I can't currently link it to you because my other computer doesn't have an interconnection, and I can't. It's like it's on my other PC, but it's not linked. As I said, my connection on the computer is down currently, so I can't actually link stuff to you. It's all broken right now. I'm sorry. Yes, it should be still unchanged. Hey Setsuna, how are you? The French version actually saves time because of text differences. Yeah, it's only the text that saves you time. I'm fine as well. Well, if you have the Japanese version, it'd be faster, I guess. But nobody agrees to use that because it's cursed. Because it's just kind of difficult to get that version. And, I mean, you could get it, but nobody else would have it, so I don't really want to kill the competition on this one. So everyone just uses the French version if they want to go for the records. All commands are broken right now, because my PC has no connection right now. So there's nothing working in terms of commands. It's just silent night right now. Just enjoy the I don't know. Enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. You know, this is actually one of the fastest way to kill Tomberries, because they have a lot of HP, like currently about 18,000 or so, and they have also a lot of defense and a lot of M defense, so you can't easily kill them by other means. It takes just quite a while to kill them. Hey Xmog, I'm good, how are you? Well, indeed, no save co-option yet. Everything is fine until now. I like them actually. I have 9B and 13C, and 29D items, and I have 3 items, so items are really looking quite good actually. Why do you use some German words? That's really confusing. Well, no, actually I don't think so. There's actually 2 plural forms of penis. It's both penis and penis. You can like spell it differently. Maybe there's a 3rd one I'm not aware of though. You know, the word has Latin roots, so it has also Latin and declination when it comes to its plural forms. Maybe you should look it up if you really want to be sure. I mean, if you want to be sure, you should probably just look it up yourself to be perfectly fine and not embarrass yourself with the wrong plural form of penis. I mean, that would be just disappointing, wouldn't it? Well, to be fair, you can say many things. It's not like you're gonna be in jail for saying the wrong words. I hope so, at least. See you sit. Yeah, it was blue. Blue. I like how you say that, as if I were broken by your words. I mean, honestly, I strive only one thing in life. That is the approval of Metallic Guy. So I'm glad you gave me my approval that I search only from you. But thank you. Well, what did you want to do in the gym anyway? Maybe it was a sign that you should do something else with your life. Instead of going to a gym, maybe go to a forest. Kill some rabbits in a forest. That might give you life experience that you might not have from going to a gym. Take it as a sign that your life is not going into the right direction. You have to probably do something else. Such as killing rabbits with bicycles. I can tell you that's what might be missing in your life. Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't be physically fit, but I'm saying that maybe you're doing it the wrong way. Spring break. Oh, it's currently spring break for you, so how have you lived through your spring break? How many beach orgies have you had? You want to go more, you want to go and get more of what you call snacks, which everybody else wouldn't call snacks, but you call snacks. Oh hey, the footages. Well, I'm a certified psychic. I know these kind of things. Wow, you learned what you believe might be German, but I can't even say what you're trying to tell me. Oh my god, they zombified Irvine. What are you doing? This is shitty. I don't like this shit. This is not good shit. I don't honestly know what you're trying to tell. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Oh my god, they killed Squall. Maybe that's a sign now, though. Well, life is a walk through a forest to acquire snacks. Isn't it? Well, it mostly just plays itself, but I can play it to speed it up, but it just plays itself for the most time. I didn't want to talk to fucking Quistis, thank you. And I think this is gonna be a very tough awakening. Actually, what the fuck, this might even work. Wow, I can use this? I like this shit. I didn't really expect this, but I have Doomtray now. This is like medium good shit. I think I have to admit. Well, apparently my items are looking quite good, so that's a surprise. I didn't really expect that. I mean, usually they're just always terrible, so I'm really surprised right now that I already have Doom Train. But whatever. Yeah, it's quite unusual to have good items. At least for me it seems. But I mean, of course it's very nice to have good items. But also not very common. Dude, use the fucking machine, man. That's a pretty weird looking garbage can. Whose is that? I like it. Oh, I see. Well, it looks quite like a garbage can. Should look like garbage. I like it. You know, in a one not too long ago I actually died to Ultimate Weapon because I died to Quake. And that was really shitty, so I used strats on which I actually heal Irvine, and not Irvine, but I heal Winnowa and Squall, so they might survive Quake. You know, because shit can happen quite easily in this battle. If shit happens, then I guess shit happens, and that's rather shitty then. When shit happens. No, he doesn't need those AP. I mean, I rarely have him for this fight anyway, so I didn't see the need, the reason to already junction him. Because I only get him late. Normally, I don't need his AP. I plan it so that I don't need his AP for this battle, so I don't have to equip him for this battle. I also just had the fucking worst opening A to B. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. He's dead now. What are you even talking about right now? Oh, Teletubbies? Are they still a thing? Like, are they still being broadcast? Oh, hey, Suicide Ali. The reboots? What kind of reboot even? How can you reboot such a show anyway? It sounds rather disturbing. I have no idea what that means, but I'm a bit surprised that you would know these things. This is a bit tight. You know, currently my PC has no connection, so there's no commands that are working right now. Well, I probably just spend more time on getting items in that split in my old run. You know, as I said, you can get items in like essentially any split, so that's why you can't really compare. Dudes, just land this fucking thing, thank you. Dudes, oh my god, how can this take so fucking long to land this fucking thing? Well, apparently I have no parking skills. Parking is difficult though. That's probably advanced skills that I might not have. No, there's not a forest. I mean, I was far away enough from the forest. I learned in the past to stay away from forests. Like Titus should stay away from summoners. Look, my save file's still here. That's probably good to know. Well, as I said, I'm gonna save twice now every time, because last time my save file just disappeared for some strange reason, so I would just want to be more safe now. Maybe even twice as safe. So I'm gonna save twice. Yeah, this is the Amazing Shumi Village side quest where you talk to people, you collect stones, and then you get stones from all the nonsense in this. You know, FF8 side quests in general, they have pretty shitty rewards. This one gives you, initially gives you a Phoenix Pinion, and then it gives you Zeta's Junction Guard, which gives you like Zeta's Junction Defense times 4. It's actually rather useless because it's not even a very rare item. And when I first played the game, I couldn't even finish this side quest because it's actually quite convoluted and quite mysterious. I think items are good right now. Items are not bad. I kind of like items right now. So I guess it means that card luck will be horrible. I mean, something always has to go wrong, like terribly wrong. So here's to shitty card luck. You need to actually talk to them enough until the toy card drops, until the toy cards drop, and then you can just ask him to help. So you have to just make him bring them down before we can actually get the relevant type of dialogue option. I like this. This is the table 1, I used to have table 2. And this is currently goods. You have to make sure he helps you in the Shumi Village side quest with the statue. I mean, it doesn't really help you just stands there, but apparently it does help in this game. Standing there and doing nothing is really helpful. This isn't cheating, this is using the game. But this is the only way to even get all the items, by the way. So I have to do this. It's essential. Okay, I kinda like this. I need more zodiacs. But item's actually not looking too shitty right now. Dude, close the fucking menu. Guess I have to do that later. Get into the fucking car, thank you. What is this technique? What technique are you referring to exactly, by the way? You mean the item thing? Yeah, that's quite advanced Kung Fu actually. I mean, I just do it to get items, a lot of items, really fast. That's how you do that. Essentially. Look, I actually packed this thing first try, amazing. You have to throw this rock until you hear like something that says you skip many times. Okay, there we go. Items are actually good right now, surprisingly. Okay, this actually almost was fast. Wow, do I have all this shit now? I have all this shit. Do I have all the items though? Actually seems so. That would be a surprise though. Yeah, there's a lot of really strange item names, GF names, everything names. In the French version, if you ask me. I think I actually have enough items now, including the items. I think I don't even need any more items. I could be wrong, but I think I'm pretty much set for the rest of the game now. Well, I mean, that's how you sold guides back in the day. You made really absurd riddles and quests that you could only solve with the guides, so they could be solved. Well, I don't think I made fun of you for it. I mean, I had one myself. They're actually kind of nice to look at. They have nice artwork, but information-wise, they do suck. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, commands don't work right now because apparently my wireless LAN died. My other PC only uses wireless LAN, so that doesn't really work right now. I don't know why it's broken, but it's not working right now. Well, I mean, levels don't even help you in this game. They're actually kind of counterproductive to increase. But they're also stronger higher level enemies, they can kill you more easily. You know, for example, an enemy called Ruby Dragon, he can use an attack called Breath only at a higher level. And that attack is quite dangerous. If you're low level, you can't even use that attack. So it's essentially just decapitated, I mean, incapacitated at a lower level. Who knows what is what pace? I have no idea. Hey, that vortex. This is still the same route, there's no changes. So now I start the amazing Windhill side quest. Another perfectly useless side quest. No, you fly the same speed backwards and forwards. Commands are currently all down. Nothing is working, unfortunately. Well, for some I don't even know how your wireless LAN can die, but apparently it died. And now I don't have a connection to my other computer, so commands don't work because it's installed in that computer, MIRC. So there you go. Just Fujikato, kaput. Sayonara. Well, isn't that always just a question of personal preference, how you like my nihihis? I had a quite, silent one. Yeah, in FF7 you actually have a faster if you fly diagonally. Not backwards, but diagonally. Why are you such a pessimist, Metallic guy? Also, what the fuck is this cat doing there? Give me your stuff, cat, or else I'll eat you. Well, this cat was wasting my time. I'm just a very, honest person. This cat was garbage. So what even are the children doing in the town square? Doing their weird dance? Probably some kind of drug selling practice. So now you go to the Amazing Fisherman's Horizon to do Amazing Fisherman's Horizon stuff there. Such as talk to people and buy shit, sleep in hotels, stuff like that. Currently all the commands are down. I'm sorry. You can't even type it anymore? Wow, that's really disappointing. I am not impressed. Well, unfortunately the food channel is already over, isn't it? I mean, what's over is the Julia Child Marathon, isn't it? I'm kind of saddened by it, because I really enjoyed it. I'm sad it's already over. I'm so sad. I would have liked to just watch more of it, but well, life continues if you want it or not. Well, she was very fond of butter. I mean, did she actually put butter in everything she made? I mean, seriously, she put butter into everything, right? She made butter, I don't know, a staple of foods. She probably just ate butter all by itself at some point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What even is Montrachet? Is that a type of wine? I didn't really understand what Montrachet was. It's not even explained, is it? It's just something she likes to say in this weird music that they made for her. Now this side quest is over. Thankfully, this shit is over now. But now I'm also going to actually finish the Pew Pew side quest, and then I'm going to finish the Obelix side quest. And then I'm going to go to Esther to finish other things. And then I'm going to commit some gentle character genocides. And then I'm going to eat Odin. And then Disc 3 ends. Yes. In less than the time, actually. Well, I have enough items actually, I think. I believe I actually have enough items. I don't even need to care about items anymore. Doesn't Kanye West do the same thing? Doesn't he rhyme stuff with the same stuff? I think he does. Hamaphonian. This should be kind of here. Somewhere. You have to line up certain mountains. Oh, well that was like first try almost. That's neat. win. No, it's just that I use Chocobo World to get all items for the weapons. You know, I get Doom Train. Doom Train has the ability to make weapons in like on the spot, so you don't have to go to a shop. You just use Doom Train's Jeff ability, and then you just get items for those weapons from Chocobo Worlds, and that starts. Also, people say that people in Esther have strange clothes, but I mean, look at wards and Kiros. They seem like they could also be working as train conductors. They have those nice little train conductor hats. Those kind of I don't know. To me, they always appear like train conductors. They have those really classy train conductor hats in different colors. Isn't that just cute? I wonder what train they're riding. Yeah, exactly. Ward actually became mute. And right now all my commands are not working, so I'm sorry, but you can't actually get any information on this one because my bot died, and now I'm grieving for my dead bots. Yes, in the second Laguna Dream, they jumped down that cliff, and that's when in the English version he apparently contracts his muteness. Well, I mean, how do you think you should lose your voice? What would be a glorious way to lose your voice? By getting some kind of infection in your throat because I don't know. You swallowed too much expired yogurt? No, the president just basically kidnaps your ship. He's like an uninvited guest on your ship. And he's wearing flip-flops. I mean, for God's sake, flip-flops. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Well, actually it's barefoot, but nevertheless it's flip-flops. Can't take them seriously. So now the character genocide commences. No, I'm not from France. I'm from Germany. Okay, he learned Genki. So now he shall learn defense. The French version actually saves time, that's why I use it. Haitian clue. The characters have like 400 HP or so they die in very little damage. As long as you hit them, which is actually more difficult than dealing enough damage. Well, you can also use fire ammo, it doesn't really make a difference, but I heard that fire ammo is slightly slower than shotgun ammo, so that's why I use shotgun ammo. Thank you, Nikki. So now Pampa learns defense, and that means stuff is being changed. So now I have to kill 10 characters, and then I have to do more stuff. This is 2. I actually made a WOWs of like what abilities I learned in this some time ago to cut down on the time you have to spend here. This is 5. Oh my god, this is 0. Amazing. You know, pressing button is actually quite hard. It's not that simple as it might seem. So I guess this is 4. Yeah, they're called Pampa. This is 6. is no cacti noise. So now Pampa should learn defense, no, chance pursuit resent, and Bound should learn Atlas HP. And now I need 8 more cacto kills. Okay, stuff was indeed learned. Now I need 150 more AP, so I need 8 more kills. And then some more kills. This is 2. I haven't actually seen 4 cactus here yet in this one, which is a bit disappointing. I will need more battle after this and I can leave. So one more cacto kill. Then this is all over. Do you want to sell me some kind of spooky products? Why are you wondering? Dude, this stuff doesn't ever relent, does it? Thank you, I lost. Hey OCT, how are you? I need to check how many Aura stones do I actually have? Yeah, this should work actually. Oh, I have to actually, never mind. Wait, see you XP. Streaming advice. Well, you can use like just my Twitch. I mean, I really like my Twitch BMs. You can probably just do that. But I have like an email I use. I have like various emails I use. But I mean, I don't know, you can probably just reach me through quite conventional means. Oh sure I would. I like to seed all foods. Well, you can ask me anything via PM. I might even answer you, but I can make no promises. Well, it seems that will be possible indeed. So I have to use selfies, Webture and selfies at the end. I've already used more than full cure. I'm really looking for those two spells now. So let us see how this goes. The wrong person used this. This is kind of shitty. But whatever. Okay, that was Rapture. I like it. This was quick. Because it's a French version, everything is different with French. Try living in France for a while, you might realize. Hey David, ça va? Yeah, I was quite lucky with items this time. I think I actually have all items already, so that's quite neat actually. But I mean, cards are still coming up, so cards can still change this run quite tremendously. Well, did you really? I find that hard to believe. What is the reason for this time save? Just there isn't really any kind of new route change or like new glitch or anything, just you have to get lucky eventually to save a little time on this one. I mean, my old one also used the French version, so my PB is like also in French with the same route and the same stuff. Just I wasn't that lucky as apparently I am right now. Oh, I should probably split. How did I save time on this? I don't even know. Are you living la vida mocha? Well, I thought so. I wouldn't have asked if you were not. Well, I don't really care if you drink coffee. You know, you're far enough away so I don't have to smell the terrible smell of coffee. Well, whatever you say. Ah non, maintenant les records dans ces speedrun, ce n'est pas mon tour, mais maintenant quelqu'un d'autre en fera à ces records. Et c'est une personne, un personnage qui s'appelle Windows. 91. Well, shit talking in French, so you can't easily track my shit talking. That's why I speak French, so I can tell you things that I don't actually want to tell you. Ah oui, c'est exactement que je voulais dire, que c'est l'autre personne qui s'appelle Windows, qui maintenant a le record dans ces speedruns. En fait, ma dernière temps des 11 heures et 24 minutes, c'est juste 50 secondes pire que le record. Well, showering is important. You shouldn't forget to do that. Various times. Anyway, the next big thing that's gonna happen is, I mean, this is the end of Disc 3, so Disc 4 starts now. And on Disc 4, the most important thing is cards. Cards, cards, and more cards. I shower during one sometimes. Can't you hear that? The showering noise that's going on currently. I mean, can't you hear those showering noises? Like, those are shower noises, aren't they? Definitely. Oh my god. Don't kill Rinoa. That would be nice of you to not kill Rinoa. Are you killing Rinoa? Not today. You know, he can actually kill Rinoa there if he uses his strongest attack, Masamune, and then you die because he can do that. Never happened to me in a run, but it can happen. So I actually thought about saving beforehand, but I didn't expect him to show up. But he showed up, and so I don't know. That is rather spooky. Well, to be fair, I shouldn't actually have to save anymore. reset, so it shouldn't even have to be. It shouldn't be quiet anymore. It shouldn't have to save anymore. Thank you. Currently all my commands are down, so you can't get information on this one right now. I'm sorry. I'm also actually a bit low on ammunition. I might have to get some more items though. Or I could just use ammunition with VIII, I guess. Well, I should have enough. I shouldn't even have to get any more items. I should have like all items in the game, but I need like some ammunition, it seems. This is called, I think, Impression of Time. Maybe not. Probably not. No. This is something else. I'm sorry, but currently no commands are working, so I use like an MIRC bot, and he's currently down. This was like close, he's almost dead. Well, I feel like many things look good from the distance. It's too soon to judge this. Oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking killed her. You savage. Au fond, la couleur bleue, c'est la couleur, la meilleure couleur, puisque ça signifie que entre tous les runs que j'ai eu, Ah, c'est là segment là, le plus court. Et la couleur vert juste signifie que je suis je ne sais pas le mot, mais au fond la couleur vert est aussi beau. La couleur jaune, ça signifie que j'ai perdu quelques temps, et les couleurs orange et rouge que tu ne peux pas voir maintenant, il signifie que je suis je sais pas. Au fond, ils sont des couleurs qu'on ne veut pas voir. Ah oui. Well, is that good or bad to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? I don't know, that could also... I don't know if that's good or bad. Do I want to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? I don't even know if I want to sound like him. So I don't even know what to make of that statement. A stereotypical British man. Sounds exciting. You know, recently I was listening to some guy who was talking, and he had like a Scottish accent, and I could actually tell like what Scottish accents sound like. I could like find the idiosyncrasies, and I was like trying to emulate them, but I couldn't quite succeed. You know, apparently accents can be easy if you know how they work, but it takes observation to know how they work. The record is currently 11 hours 23 minutes and 10 seconds. Hey Lunica. Well, I just got lucky essentially. That's how this one works. You get lucky, and then stuff works. If you're not lucky, then stuff doesn't work. Just get lucky. But it's not very consistent to get lucky, so it's quite difficult strats. So now I have to win some cards. I have to win 3 more level 6 cards. And then some other shitty cards. I have to win a lot of cards. Too many cards I have to win. So, I wonder how this goes. Are we? Dude, we will not mix card rules. Are you crazy? No, no, no. Stop asking me, man. It's not gonna happen. Dude, stop fucking asking me. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time, person. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you? I need 1 more level 6 cards, apparently. Yeah, this guy is quite an imbecile. I think I actually need Quista. Yeah, I probably need Quista. Quista, it's always Quista. Quista, fucking Quista. I don't have Quista, so I know what I'm missing. That doesn't make me very happy. No Quista. Why no Quista, man? Hey, Heiser. Dudes, I do not fucking like you. Not at all. Play this shitty card, mates. I need only 1 card from him, and that's a bit annoying. That's not it though. Well, well, well. Yeah, that's also not the card I'm missing. I'm missing the Quista cards. It's level 6 cards that is abortion at Mitra's castle. You fight it on the balcony. It looks rather grey. What the fuck? this one even play this, I'm not sure. Tous les cartes au level 8, 9 et 10, il y en a un nombre illimité, mais les cartes du level 8, 9 et 10, il y en a seulement un. Sucks. I made a mistake and I played the card in the wrong position. It's my own fault though. What the fuck again? Dude, of course you would do that, wouldn't you? Okay, that's the Quistis cards at last. That's the card I needed to get from this guy. He can now go and die somewhere in a pit. I don't care. Oh, look, we Noah. What a spooky card indeed. But I'm still missing so many cards. I don't like that. I have to get all of those cards, and I can only choose one, can't I? I don't like that. Looks like more cards. Well, I should be still ahead right now, but who knows how it's gonna be in like a couple of minutes if I don't win the cards I need to win fast enough. This is all indeed rather confusing for me to make predictions on this. like some of these cards. You know, it's kind of bad I have the one card rule in action right now, because I need way more than just one card per card game at this point, it seems. Yeah, the board is currently not working, so there we go. Just getting better item luck, that's where the time gain comes from. Not so shitty luck for once. Seriously, I need so many cards still. It's a bit worrisome. Yeah, I knew I still needed that card as well. How many cards do I still need? About 22. You know, there's 10 pages of cards, and each page is 11 cards. So currently, I think 20 more cards. Could be wrong though. I'm not gonna take the Quetzalcoatl card. I'm gonna take the Tyrant cards because I also still need that. You know, the thing with cards is that eventually the rare cards will play again, but the non-rare cards they might be played again. So it's difficult to get the non-rare cards actually. That is why I chose those preferentially, because they're harder to acquire actually than the rare cards. Well, thank you. Oh, I actually still need the cards? That's interesting. So I think I need, like, oh, I need 2 more non-rare cards at this point. And I think that's one of them. I'm not entirely sure though. The BAGH, no. This card at the bottom could be the card I'm still missing. Then 1 other cards. Oh, it wasn't even. I need to check what card I'm still missing. Oh, 2 of them. Propagator, of course, and some other shit cards. Propagator and 3 points. Oh, 3 points, yeah, of course, 3 points. Yeah, there goes nothing. In the future. I mean, you can't get in the past, so definitely the future. Actually, Propagator and 3 point, I need both those cards still, so it's actually kind of annoying. Oh my god, you're wasting my time, you stupid little hideous person. Well, this is one card at least. I don't know, like 20 minutes I guess after the cards, 20 minutes or so. Seems realistic. Dude, now I have to make a choice. I have to fucking make a choice. Are you crazy? I hate you. I just fucking hate you. Well, of course I would pick Propagator. But that just sucks. I mean, I know what cards to choose, obviously I know. I mean, you might assume so by now that I have learned what to do in this game. But thanks for your distrust. It's called 3 points. Why don't you fucking play 3 point when I can win nothing else anyway? This girl should be burned at the stake. With a stake. And some stakes in some shitty company. She is wasting my time. I hate her. Stop fucking wasting my time, woman. Well, maybe it sounds good to you, but it doesn't sound good to me. I think I need 10 more cards, but now I have to also refine 2 more cards, so I need 12 more cards. Dude, play the fucking 3 point card. Thank you for nothing. Getting a bit anxious now, because I haven't seen 3 point at all, I think. Yeah, why don't you just fucking play 3 points? Well, you should expect that, shouldn't you? Why do you even leave a stream on unmuted? I mean, I don't know. Basically had it coming. Dude, just play the fucking 3 point card. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, I have to still win some cards anyway, but eventually, if she doesn't play triple anytime soon, this is not gonna end well. It's gonna end in some kind of disaster. A card disaster. Seriously, just hurry the fuck up. I don't have time for this. Oh my god, seriously, I'm getting a bit annoyed right now. She's not playing anything I need. What the fuck is going on through her mind? Just somebody eat her alive. That would be appropriate right now. No, she doesn't have a higher weight either. They both have the same chance, essentially. And she can play rare cards, the other one can't play rare cards, at least not all the rare cards in the game, so I'm playing her. Dude, I don't like you. Did I mention that? Somebody grill this girl. Get rid of her. I think she's being unreasonably annoying right now. Oh my god, but what the fuck? What the fuck? I have to choose. Oh my god. I hate her. And I still hate her. I mean, why doesn't she play that when I don't have to choose a rare cards? So annoying. Just quite fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't really like this. Yeah, I don't really fucking like this. So this is coming to an end, I hope, very soon. Very soon, I said. I hope. You know, I started having advanced card strats, so I don't go for draws any longer. I go only for experimental wins. Spooky stuff. No, I haven't lost 60 minutes. That would be unrealistic. I've lost some time, I believe, but not 16 minutes. You can't really lose 60 minutes on this point yet. Another 3 point is if I just didn't even need one. That's really cool, mates. Cool, mates. Thank you so much, mates. Yes, this is stupid. No, this one is garbage. I don't like this one anymore. Even if it PBs or anything, I don't like this one. Let's just attack him. My emotions are irrevocably gone. This one killed my moods. and many other things it killed. It killed my my hope in NPCs and video games. That was actually a nice draw. I didn't have to win a card, so that was neat. I need Idea. Cypher and Squall. I think that's the only 3 cards I need at this point. Yeah, only those 3. There's no Sid cards. Sid doesn't exist in this game. You know, he's dead. Nobody cares about Sids. You know, interestingly, Omega Weapon doesn't have a card either. It's the only monster who doesn't have a card, Omega Weapon, which is rather weird. Yeah, and don't 2 more cards, only Cypher and Squall. Now it's only the Squall cards, then I can leave this shitty place. That little behind me. This super shitty shit place. Oh my god, I can leave a super shitty shit place. Thank you so much, shitty place, for being extra shitty tonight. Actually, let's just do this. I might have to... Oh yeah, Winnowa hasn't learned shit, so Winnowa has not sufficiently learned shit. That's a bit unfortunate. Winnowa is shitty. Winnowa is just like this one is. So, whom do I take now? You know, last time I actually did walk in circles to learn how to make her learn stuff, but this time I'm just gonna take her with me and make her learn stuff on the way to Altimisha. That should work as well. Well, it actually saves walking space if you do it like this, so it saves some time. It's not really a huge thing, but it saves some time. Because you have to essentially walk less afterwards, and that saves time. Oh hey, how's Liz? Well, who's the easiest is a bit difficult to assert. They're both rather useless and weak. Thank you. I guess I could split now, even though I have no comparison splits. Well, it's still within the first round of cuts, so it may have passed the first round of cuts, but who knows? It might just be cut on the second round of cuts, and then, I don't know, it's cuts. But yeah, it still hasn't, it passed the first round of cuts, so I guess that's a good sign. No, I do not quite think so. Yes, I will go there by plane, I believe. Once again, it's from waste, the carpet cleaning material. I mean, the name Fabrice is rather strange, isn't it? I mean, there's Fabrice, some kind of carpet cleaner. Well, it doesn't sound like a boss name though, does it? You shouldn't call a boss Fabrice. You can call your child Fabrice, but not necessarily a fake boss. Which doesn't really sound very right. Yeah, it's currently down. The bot is killed. I'm sorry. It was in maintenance. hate this railing. Can get caught on this stupid railing for no reason. Well, it gets you an idea. It's close enough, I guess. It's not so bad. You know, I had to actually make some ammunition because I didn't have enough ammunition. Oh hey, Windows. Well, my game didn't crash here. I take that as a good sign. Well, look at all the time I lost. It's not coming back, is it? Well, I had rather bad card luck in Ragnarok. Disc4 card luck wasn't too good. Oh yeah, thank you. It's blue though. I like it blue. That's all I like though. Yes. If TR is what you call timers. Yeah, she still needs to learn her one limit break. But I still have like some kind of path to cover anyway, so she should learn it on the way back to Ultimecia. That should work. Because time match is very close to Ultimecia, it's like it wouldn't make sense to be time match earlier. Yeah, thanks for nothing. What could possibly happen? Is he gonna kill it? He's probably gonna kill it, right? And I'm gonna win this fight really fast. No, he doesn't kill it. What a surprise. Well, isn't this more realistic though? I mean, guns work in real life as well. For once, this game is quite realistic. It's not too much fantasy, is it? You have to actually play the organ to open this passageway. There's normally bars that deter you from entering this place. You have to press all the buttons at the same time to actually open up the passageway. It is rather completely ridiculous, but this is a VIII, so it's perfectly fine. Okay, now she learned all her garbage, right? Yeah, all the garbage has been learned. I will take a celebratory sip from a celebratory glass. Filled my celebratory Coke. How about that? Well, I sometimes split. When I am focused, I split. But only then do I split. Splitting is actually quite hard, I find. Splitting is not something you can just wing. It's a lifestyle to split. Yeah, we know I learned all this shit some time ago. On the way to Tiamat, actually. Well, this is lukewarm shit. Could have been warm shit, but Allah's cards kinda cooled this off, the hot shit, just kinda cooled down. And now it's just lukewarm. You know, actually having Irvine in the opening battle is rather annoying because he has a pretty high level, and it might make Winnowa, it might make Artemisia survive one Kamikaze in phase 3, and you don't really want to have Irvine. What the fuck is Shatimo? Are you fucking crazy? Oh, it's only this shit? Who even cares about this shit? Well, how would I have known it's only Doom? No, the ATB isn't exactly good. 8 CP could be better. Je vais compresser le temps avec Windows WAR. Maybe I should use something. I don't like my ATB. $49.95. $49.99.5. Not quite 50k. 50k minus 5. Thank you. Well, this one was, I guess, quite neat. If I look to my splits, I can see that even though I actually saved time in the Zell cards, like 33 seconds, I could have actually had like an advance of like 8 minutes or so. I had actually a very bad Zell card segment still. So I could have like been ahead by much more than just 2 minutes there. And then also in the end I lost like 6 more minutes on just bad card luck. So that was also unfortunate. I mean, I had pretty good item luck, but card luck in the end, in the beginning, was quite shitty. So that's where I lost quite some time. I mean, this is what I have 800% has come down to, just item luck and card luck. And this one's item luck was actually very good. Yes, I can. Item luck was really neat, but card luck in this one was not good. I actually wasn't even behind at all in this one, but it was actually quite tight, and then it just became less tight, and even less tight. Not tight at all, but then it became some a bit more tight again. So I'm pretty sure you can get like a time of 11.5 or so. But can you get sub 11? Probably not, but you can probably get sub 10, sub 11.10 quite easily. Maybe not quite easily, but you can definitely get sub 11.10. But Something like a low 11 is quite realistic. If you're lucky and the game is nice to you. Moi, je vais accueillir le pouvoir d'Ultimisia par le vent. Quelque chose français. Je ne peux pas partir. Gouvernante. Point d'exclamation. Alors c'est la fin. Point d'interrogation. Je le crois. Tu m'appelles gouvernante, mais qui es-tu, jeune homme? Je suis un soldat du site. Je viens de la BGU. Un site? La BGU? La BGU et les sites sont votre invention. Dans les garden poussent les sites, destinés à combattre la sorcière. Je ne comprends pas. Tu es cet enfant? Gouvernante. Retourne d'où tu viens, reviens à ton époque. Juste un ado, très moche. Il te ressemble un peu. Tu es aussi very moche. Sais-tu où aller? Sais-tu comment retourner chez toi? Comment vas-tu rentrer? Tout ira bien, gouvernante. Well, this is called Adlib. I try to lighten up the performance by switching voices. Isn't this just exciting and unexpected? Yeah, this is currently the record for this run. In case you're wondering. I mean, if I take this entire one and consider how it went, I guess it's... I don't know, it's not that bad, but it could have been a much better one, so I'm a bit disappointed. But, I mean, it's quite a big improvement to my old one, so I'm kind of happy with it, nevertheless. But, you know, in the end, cards could have been better. They could have also would have been better much more in the beginning, but, well, whatever. Whatever. It's okay. Yeah, I need to probably do some FF7 ones next, in the near future, indeed. And I need to upload this to YouTube, which will probably take another day or so. I kind of don't like how if you like upload like a 12-hour one to YouTube, it takes forever to just upload. It takes me like 8 hours or so to just upload this stuff, and this is kind of annoying. Yeah, she should still be burned at the stake with stakes and stakes in a blue chip company, so they are worthless. I want her to burn in this scenario, and somebody should eat her afterwards. This is exactly what I want. She has always been a bad girl, so you know, video game NPCs should be burnt and then eaten. I definitely think so. Oh, Meds, no! What happens? Whoa! It's so stormy, and I have no clothes. Maybe I shouldn't have dressed that slutty. But this is a JRPG, I have to dress this way. I mean, is this actually what happens if you take too many bad drugs? I mean, I don't know. I wonder if you can actually simulate this kind of experience with just a lot of really shitty drugs. Like, probably expired magic mushrooms and, I don't know, some kind of hallucinogens. Oh, LSD. I'm not sure what you would take, but probably something. Yes, I actually drank my Coke. My Coke has been consumed. Hey, Panjo. It's time for music, so if you're still sleeping, you're gonna wake up very soon. So you know, I'm sure somebody is currently sleeping to this stream, and they don't know yet that I'm gonna wake up very soon, but it's gonna happen. Same old songs. Just once more. Last night here with you. With you. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Oh, did you ever know that I had a mind on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never done. Shall I be the one for you? Who pinches you softly, not sure. If I was shown, then I would know. It is if you hold it back, you pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know more than the dress and the boards? Just reach me up and know that you are no dream. Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you've never done. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly? But you, if from the sun, then I would know that you are no dream. Oh. Well, I'm gonna practice VIII at some point. You know, it's kind of sad that the 100% was cut, so I can't even sing. I can't even, I can't even practice singing, or you know, other things in this one. The only one that I submitted that's still in there is 78%. I am like 3-hour one, so it's rather short, and it's still a quite fun one, but it's rather short, and that's a bit disappointing. But oh well. FF7 is about 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's currently the record. So it's actually very short. Yes, it's on PC, and there's actually more than just one glitch you use. You use a couple of glitches that are only on PC. You use a lot of glitches, and it's quite a glitched one. It's not shit, it's just... it's more experimental, it's more exciting, there's more content to it, there's more glitches. That finger, well... You know, apparently FF10 is supposed to come out on Steam sometime this year or so, so I might actually be on FF10 once it comes out on Steam. I actually kind of like FF10, even though it's mostly just a movie, more than a game, but I like the game, / movie. Yeah, that finger is very authoritarian. It's a very dirty finger as well. It's not a friendly finger, it's quite a an unfriendly, hostile finger. Actually quite a ballistic, apocalyptic finger. Well, I mean, how do you even test a PC game? It's rather... I mean, you can do it, I know, but I don't know. I don't really know how you would do that. I mean, you can't really emulate it, can you? You have to, like, use some kind of tool. I'm not sure how you would do that. Look at my finger! I look at your finger. I have no idea. Thank you.